Now, welcome back, everybody, to Haemon's Rejects, Chronicles of Nadira. Let's do a brief recap for anyone who did not watch last week, which is fine. So, in the midst of uncertainty, our party, Morkala, embarked on a perilous quest to free Mavra, our elven rogue, from the malevolent grasp of Kalenroth, the Broken Blade. Their resolve unyielding brought them to a moment of reckoning, a ritual steeped in ancient magic and fraught with the danger of the unknown. As incantations rose in crescendo in air thick with the power of the arcane, Mavra stood at the precipice of liberation or damnation. The ritual, a dance with fate itself, unraveled the eldritch bonds that tethered her to Kalenroth, breaking the chains that constricted her soul. But victory is often a herald of unforeseen consequence. The freed specter of Kalenroth, seeking a vessel for its vengeful spirit, found refuge in the form of Kavra, Mavra's younger sister. With a transformation as swift as it was terrifying, she became an avatar of Kalenroth's wrath, a being of shadow and malice. The ensuing battle was fraught, but with the strength and unity of the party, who fought not just for survival but for the soul of their beloved friend and sister. Through their might and indomitable spirit, they subdued the corrupted form of Kavra, wrenching her from Kalenroth's dark influence and restoring her soul to its rightful place. Yet, in the aftermath, whispers lingered as Kalenroth's soul escaped the clutches of Wolfrind, its essence slipping away into the ether, a portent of darkness that may yet return to haunt the world. Weary from this battle and heavy with the toll of their endeavors, the party sought refuge within the Boar's Rest, the stronghold of the Black Boars. Here, in the quiet aftermath of their ordeal, they found a moment's peace, a respite from the relentless drum of adventure. As the night deepened and slumber claimed all but just the few that were going to keep watch, a silent vigil was held throughout the night. Through Uzmir and then Wolfrind, who, as the dawn was breaking, a poignant departure, Kavra, her soul returned but herself forever altered, made a heart-wrenching decision to leave, driven by a newfound purpose and the specter of danger her presence may bring to those she holds dear. A letter, a heartfelt missive of love, gratitude, and farewell was left at Mavra's side. Now, as the light creeps over the horizon, through the windows, you all awaken to find one of you gone. Where once sat a friend, a censor, a sister, a confidant, now there is no one. The road ahead is fraught with shadows of uncertainty, but it is a path that they must walk. Buoyed by the strength they draw from one another, you all, with heavy hearts, must now navigate whatever consequences of your actions, the absence of Kavra now, as you each step forward with the resolve and enduring power of your group that you have fostered, this secondary family. As you all begin to wake in this muted morning, the letter rests, a silent missive to Kavra's love, a weight of her choice, the path that she now walks on her own, but still forever entwined with you all. The echoes of your shared battles and triumphs, a chorus in the song of your lives. Thus ending the chapter, the arc of Kalenroth, but your story far from over, for there's still much for you all to do, whether it is continuing your hunt for the Iron Brand or chasing down Corso Riggs. There's still a lot to do in the Golden City of Elmakath. You all have yet to scratch the surface. So, Mavra, if you had just read this letter, everyone else seems to be waking.
I'm sitting, crisscross applesauce on the bed, reading the letter over and over again while I pet Paula.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot if Riven was awake already, or can't remember last.
Yes,
Riven
Riven, you were the last one to do watch, I believe. Wolfriend woke you up.
Yep.
And explained the whole letter thing, so you just kind of sat there, almost reading the letter before Mavra woke up.
Alright, Riven will just stay, like, silent as he just allowed Mavra to have her moment. It's like keeping a silent vigil. And just letting her just, 'cause there must be lots of emotions and stuff brewing in there, so.
For sure.
For once, he's being respectful.
Yeah, that's weird. It isn't long after this, as Mavra, you're reading through the letter, Uzmir, your eyes begin to wink open. You see Mavra sitting there reading something, Riven sitting next to her on the bed, and Kavra's bed empty. Wolfriend still asleep on the queen-size bed over on the other side of the room.
I see if you are already awake. There's no blood in the room. That's always a good sign.
Hey, well, yeah, Riven just looks a bit, just a bit down before he just moves next to Uzmir, just letting, Mavra have her space. Well, Mavra's sister left us.
Oh.
Yeah. During the night, I think Wolfram was the one that told me. I guess I should wake up Wolfram. Just moves over here. Wolfram.
No response.
Wolfram, are you dead yet?
You're just talking at me?
Yeah.
No response.
For crying out. Is there like there's no door or anything, right? It's just open.
Yeah, it's just area. A bed. Yeah, it's just an open area.
Okay. All right. I wish I had my Iron Band of Bolaro.
Left it behind.
Didn't the big guy pick him up and hand them back to you?
No.
No. As I said, Riven lost 2 magic items last night.
Yeah.
I mean, we can just probably just ask for them back, but
Yeah, we could, but if no one picked it up, then it's just there. Wolfrund, come on. Don't make me cast infestation on you.
You're gonna resort to casting infestation before, like, shaking
him?
me awake?
This is Riven you're talking about.
This is Riven.
You know, the guy who accidentally killed a man because he was just like, what's the fastest way to motor the fuck out of here?
Nah, plus it's just a threat. He wouldn't actually do that to Wolfrund.
I don't believe that for a second.
No one, like, I have to roll a deception for that. The damn bastard make me walk all the way over here to wake him up. Wolfrund! And he just tries to, like, nudge him. Don't me wake up! And he just nudges him again.
Important information from the future, or for the future. Wolfram would be super easy to kill in his sleep.
Oh yeah. I think most sleeping creatures would. That's why sleep is OP. Riven's gonna check and see if Wolfen's breathing first.
Oh, there's no breath coming from his body.
kind of
No, I'm kidding.
swats you away. Getting up.
You're a
Give me a second.
You're a very deep sleeper, aren't you?
A warrior needs his rest.
Warrior needs, yeah, of course. Just make sure to not be asleep if you're ever, surprised or ambushed or something. Did I really just mess you up that badly in our spar? I can't have. I was doing
I'm
pro wrestling.
surrounded by the most capable warriors, both in present company and the owners of this tavern. Never have I slept more securely.
Great. Well, whenever Your Majesty decides to wake up, we'll be in the main hallway.
Pat
And Ren does a little, Ren does a
out.
little bow, mock bow before just leaving. Well, he's up. He tells that to Usmir.
I mean, this is the first sleep in a while where he hasn't had to worry about,
Oh, I
someone
know.
waking up in the middle of the night killing people.
Riven's just an ass.
So, Mavra, you find your way out to the bar where a young halfling woman is currently washing some dishes. Oh, how may I help you, lass?
Can I have some
Can you have some
stout?
what?
Can I have a stout and some eggs, please?
Like just raw eggs, or like you want them cooked, or
Raw, please.
you just want two eggs still in shells? Like, do you want them in the stout?
Yes.
Alrighty. Not the most normal thing to ask for, but I won't judge. Sorry, I had to sneeze there for a second. So she turns around and goes to one of the barrels where she pulls out a large mug and then begins filling it with a stout ale. She comes back and cracks 2 eggs into it and hands it to you. There you go. That'll be 3 silver pieces, please.
In just a moment. Mavra chugs the stout and hands the mug back to her. Another ale, no eggs, please. Then tap.
Right? Goes back and fills it up again, comes back. That'll be 4 silver pieces.
She hands 1 gold piece to the halfling. Keep change.
Very well. Thank you very much, miss.
Now she's gonna huddle over the mug and continue to read the letter that Kavra left her.
Usmir, where did
Yes?
Kavra go?
I'm assuming to the bar?
Oh, great. Usually I'd be all happy that someone wants to share in the delights of drinking, but oh boy, she's probably gonna get drunk.
It would be the first that I've seen, but
I just don't know if she's a lightweight or not.
well, I'd say you should go and watch after her, but please don't join her.
I will definitely not promise that, but I'll try not to.
Too early in the morning for you to be drunk already.
Oh, please, Usmir, I am amazing at holding my liquor. He smiles before just leaving to try to find Mavra. Oh, there she is. Mavra.
But,
Is that stout in your hand?
yeah. It is.
The liquor stout.
Yes.
And he looks at the halfling woman. A mead here, please. And he actually said please this time.
She ignores him.
Imagine when he's actually being polite.
Alrighty. Yes. Just a mead. You don't want eggs in it?
Oh, eggs in a. Wait, what? Is eggs in meat? Wait. And he looks at Mavra. Do you know anything about this? No, just meat. Just meat. No eggs in my meat, please.
Very well. She kind of slinks back over to the many, array of barrels and spouts that are over here. And then proceeds to pour you a boar's mead. And then as she walks back over, she hands it over to you.
In my first. While she was getting that, I was gonna say to Riven, well, when she got me first, I had her crack 2 eggs into my elf. That's why she was asking and looking at you funny.
Oh, so it's more of an honor type of thing.
I didn't want to drink without protein, so I didn't want to wait for the eggs to cook either. So I just took them raw.
I see. Well, if it is a cherished memory of yours, then I guess, even though we would find it odd, I think for you it would be something more akin of remembrance, maybe.
For all of you.
Ooh, for all of us.
And the let's see, reference materials.
Ew.
Don't bother trying to read the menu items off the actual image because it is AI generated, but it gives you an idea for what the menu actually looks like. It is in the reference material section.
My favorite thing on this menu has to be the.
This is
Yeah. I mean, the Biot's Tori is really good.
the beyond story.
Bim walked her arse.
You said no reading, they're just reading out loud now.
Yeah. It's great.
I like the dessert rourke.
Yeah, the dessert rourke. That's delicacy here.
Jeez. Much wisdom you
I was literally just trying to put a menu together, and then it just threw an image at me as well, and I was like, oh cool, now I have a symbol for the Boar's Rest, so I'll just throw this in there as well.
It's pretty rad.
Yeah, it's pretty rad. So
The Boar's Reese.
Waylon would want extra eggs. Waylon would want extra bacon for sure. Alright, so they bring you your mead. It is specifically a boar's mead, a traditional honey mead with a strong kick, and it's brewed in-house. Anything else I can do for you all?
Well, not at this moment, no, but the meat's fine. The meat suffices.
Very well. Well, if you need anything else, please let me know. That'll be 5 copper pieces.
Of course, and Riven takes out 5 copper pieces and places them on the counter.
She kind of looks at the 5 copper pieces and then looks at Mavra and then seems a bit disappointed and then grabs them and walks away.
Cheapskate. Well, I don't know what you're feeling at the moment, Mavra. because I never had any siblings to call my own. So I don't know the pain of, what you're going through, but... And I am not intelligent enough to think of ways to be, help you overcome this, but, I'm here if you need me, all I'm saying.
As he offers to just do a little bump with his ale.
Okay.
Little toasty motion.
Old toasty.
He offers it. Like, the whole glass against glass clinging thing.
Yeah, there's a wooden clunk as you are currently drinking out of wooden mugs.
No, that's what I meant. Like just a little. Just a
Yeah. I got you. I understood. No one else did, but I did.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it. Are you sure it's alright? Because, you don't seem right.
It's natural for me to be sad. And for me to miss her. And to mourn everything that we just went through. But, honestly, as much as it'll hurt not to see her face every day, this is ultimately what I wanted for her. I wanted her to be free. And, well, now she's free. Now she's going to go find her own way in the world the way I had to go find my own way in the world. And it's bittersweet, but it's a good thing.
Wow. And she is tough. She may have hated my guts, but I can know that,
Why would you think she hated you?
just I guess a normal feeling.
I don't think Kavra even hates Colin Roth. I don't know if she's capable of hate.
Maybe, so. Maybe I'm just not used to this still, traveling with people that care about me.
Maura's gonna reach down and take his hand. I consider you family, Riven.
Riven just looks at the hand. It's like,
I consider you family as yes, as well.
and he just downs the whole mead in one go.
Yeah.
Talented throat.
Riven just
Boy, you got a
that
talented throat.
Damn, that
It
throat
just-
be doing
just
things.
coughs.
Damn, Riven, what that throat do? Throat goat.
Wow.
Well, I didn't realize Wolfrin started to walk. As Wolfrin's walking by me, I'm gonna stop him.
Hmm?
The next course of action, Wolfrin, is this bounty. And from there, what is our plans?
From there? Well, to be honest, haven't given it much thought. Been preoccupied with our current issues. I say we take this morning to recuperate and then discuss our next move and the moves beyond that. As a group.
I think we should probably pay this priest a visit as well still.
The one Colin Roth was after.
It's got to be connected somehow, and you didn't seem to be too fond of him either.
No. There's a mark that slipped away some years past. I would like to rectify my failure in that. But in order to do so, it would be best if we could move around the city freely.
I agree with that at least. We should probably talk to your friend that's here to see how things are coming on that front. If we need to, we should probably try to petition it ourselves. I'd hate to get caught and thrown in jail for a minor misunderstanding.
We figure out the details after an extra large recuperation breakfast. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh wow, somebody just bought a Cayman's Rejects hat.
What a loser.
Bro, what? We have merch and no one fucking told me?
Yeah, I have a whole merch store with D&D stuff, with Starfinder stuff. It's
I got
linked
a
on.
shirt.
It's linked on the Twitch. Yeah, Wayne got Sen got a shirt for free.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Nice.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a merch store on the Twitch.
Yeah, Zach, if you scroll down, there's actually a link to the merch store.
I'm
Yeah.
a big angry right
I
now.
also
There's
don't.
shirts
I just don't
and
expect people
hoodies.
to actually buy the merch, but I need to make some new merch specifically for Chronicles of the Deer. I do have some D&D merch in there though, with a few different designs.
I'm just gonna say that coffee cup, badass.
Yeah, the coffee cup's pretty cool. Need to buy some stickers and start handing those out again. But yeah, for anyone listening, we do have a merch store. All of the funds that we get from the merch store go straight back into the stream for like better audio equipment and stuff like that. So feel free to help out whenever you want.
Narnia merch.
Narnia merch.
Zach, it's actually just gonna be a shirt with my face on it. And it says, I'm Zach's dad.
I can actually make that happen.
Oh god.
Now I want to see it.
In a twisted way, I do too.
It would be kind of funny.
We're all wearing the shirt.
Alright, as Wolfrin leaves, I'm gonna sit down at the table and I'm gonna actually like clean out my axe and start cleaning it. And kind of just pondering over the situations at hand.
I would like to ask a question. Is Uzmir still 6'5", or is that only when he has the mask on?
He is currently 6'5" without the mask on. No, it's not quite 6'5".
Incorrect. Without the mask
Yeah,
on, just
that is
because of the
true.
frequency he's been wearing it, his height is starting to level out. I think the last time we said that he was 5'11".
Yeah, I gotta scroll up a little bit, I could say.
Damn, he tall boy.
I'm still tallest.
And Riven's still
Weird
shorter.
flex, but okay. No, I'm asking specifically for character interactions because normally I have to look down at Uzmir.
There's a tall boy now.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter for Riven. Riven just looks up everyone at this point.
I mean, he's almost the same height as Mothra.
Almost, just a slight, just tilt up. But yeah, Riven just trying to. Riven's just like, excuse me, someone pass me like a cloth or something. I'm sorry. So sorry.
Saying sorry, that's new. I'm proud of you.
Well, I was trying. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, and Zen totally linked the merch shop in the chat, so that's cool too.
That is the coolest guy. We should put a shirt with his name on it. While his face on it.
No.
No, we don't show Zen love.
We keep him wanting.
For a second.
Stop it.
No, but Zen does have a hoodie, and these hoodies are thick. Like they are like thick winter hoodies, and the design is actually like woven in. It's not like a ironed on design. It's actually like sewn onto it. Everything.
It ain't cheap pieces of shit.
Yeah, they are not cheap pieces of
It
shit.
is $70 hoodie.
It is.
Fucking knew it. God, I'm good.
Yeah, I have a Starfinder one, and then I have a D&D one for the hoodies.
Bet I'm gonna go buy one right now.
Alrighty. Well, that's great to hear. But as Wolfrin, you start coming into the bar area, you do see Riven and Mavra sitting at the bar. Mavra kind of nursing a drink. Riven, I assume, already wanting a second one.
Yeah, and also just drink on on the counter because of when he spit out because of the Mavra's comment.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Wolfrin. I see you're no longer asleep.
Nope. Oh, you make sure you get some good food with that too. Rare when you have a morning to recuperate.
Well, yeah, well, I was thinking of that, but first I was just enjoying a nice drink with Mavra here.
Oh, well. Of course.
Well, I think I may need a second one after that. Well, do we know what we're gonna do, Mr. Leader?
I'm not the leader, but I wanted to discuss our next move. And the moves after that. As we
Alright,
wanted to as well.
Yeah, alright then. Well, I was just wondering if you wanted to get a spar done before we head out again. Not,
If-
not spar, but, you could just, well, I think I'm learning a bit more just by using my spear, and I just want to just keep practicing every single day, if possible.
Oh, of course. We'll find time for it, I'm sure.
Thank you,
But
indeed.
for now, and I'll try and get the attention of the bartender.
She turns and she kind of nods as she makes her way over. Yes, sir. What can I get for you?
Let's see here. I'll take a hunter's platter and a bowl of the boar's bounty stew, and mead to go with that.
Very well. We'll start you out with the mead. And she walks over and pours you a fairly nice-sized mug of it and brings it over to you. And then you wanted the platter, and what else did you like? The witch's brew?
The boar's bounty stew, please.
Oh, the boar's bounty stew, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. She walks over to this large cooking pot that she opens up and then begins pouring, with a ladle pouring stew into a bowl and brings it over to you. The platter will take just a bit longer, but please enjoy your stew while you wait. And then that'll be 8 silver pieces, please.
Mm-hmm. I'll pay a gold. Bleh.
Nice.
Alrighty, so she takes that from you. She hands you your stew and your mead. The stew smells like it's a very robust stew, but there's plenty of chunks of meat in there. There's vegetables, but it smells amazing. And she has you a side of bread and sets you to it. Or going about roasting some meat or grilling some meat for your hunter's platter.
Well, that is quite does look kind of delicious. Then again, my taste buds are kind of not on the high side.
And Wolfram, you spot Wendell across on the other side of the bar, currently looking through a book.
It's not the book that we.
It is
Gave
the
him
book
to
that
look
you
at.
gave him to look at.
Oh,
It looks like he is deep in, like, enraptured and trying to decipher whatever this codex is.
I'll clock that, but leave it for now.
Mhm.
At least until my food's done.
Yeah, it doesn't take long before you have this large platter of assorted grilled meats, sausages, rabbit skewers, quail, served with this very nice wild berry compote and some very good looking mashed potatoes, like some garlic mashed potatoes. It's a lot of food for one person, but she sets it down in front of you on the bar.
Yes,
Says,
it is.
please enjoy.
Just nod.
Do you think Wolfram over there is going to be able to finish all that?
I just not even stopping eating. I'll just look at Riven and just shake my head. Yes.
Well, he's confident, all right. And Riven just leans back.
Okay.
Oh no, nothing.
There's some maniacal giggling going on.
The planet.
Uzmir, what are you doing?
I'm still cleaning things, just pondering through this. I am going to end up donning the Harbinger's mask, though.
You are going to don the Harbinger's mask?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use. I gotta scroll down. Where is that thing at? The Divine Revelations.
Yep.
And I'm gonna ask the Night Mother. I cannot remember that guy's fucking name.
Which guy?
The dickbag that got us wanted.
Corso
Corso.
Riggs.
Corso Riggs?
Yeah, Corso. I'm gonna ask the Night Mother where we can find Corso.
Okay. Let's see. Make sure we get the specifics of this right. So, once per long rest, the wearer may seek guidance from the Night Mother. By donning the mask and meditating for 10 minutes, they can gain insights into a single question, concern, or the nature of events. The Night Mother's answers are cryptic, and her guidance is provided through vivid but often enigmatic visions. Okay. What is your specific question?
What is the location, or where can we go to find Corso rigs?
Okay.
It just shows a jail cell.
If only.
If only it was that easy. Oh.
Oh, look, a map.
Map, 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 map.
Say, oh, look, a map?
I said, oh, look, a map. Just wishing that Nightmare would just give us a map for him.
Your vision is taken away from you, and flashes of images you see of the man you know as Corso Riggs walking into this townhouse in the upper districts of the city. Very clean area. You see as he walks into one of these townhouses the visage of another woman that you met recently, Sky, or Silk. As he enters in, there's like a smirk on his face and this kind of benign smile on hers as the door shuts. And then you see flashes of them talking within the townhouse, and then the vision alters slightly where you see busy, bustled streets with townhouses lining all the way down. You see the large imperial castle in the distance towards the center of the city, and then your vision comes back to you.
Would I be able to tell where the sun is at in this? Just so I could tell which direction from the castle it would be.
Yeah, the sun is in... Sunrise in the east or the west?
The east.
Okay.
The east, unless it's different in your continent.
Yeah, it rises in the north. I'm kidding, it rises in the east. It is morning time, the sun is to the east. I don't know how that would help you determine...
Because if the sun is in my current, like if I'm looking at the castle and the sun is on my right and I can tell that it is morning time, then I know that I'm south of the castle.
Okay. Sure. The sun, okay, the sun is currently to your left.
Okay, so then I would know that I would be north of the castle.
Alrighty. Somebody in the chat changed their name to Uzmir's OP.
Yeah, that's Zach.
Okay. Alrighty. So, after donning the Harbinger's embrace, you are granted this vision, and then it slowly fizzles out as you are thrust back into the dining area that you were sitting in. So, after you're granted this vision, what are you doing?
I'm gonna get up, put my axe back on my back, and walk out and join the others.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the Harbinger's mask off before I walk out, just to not like freak a bunch of people out coming out fully decked out.
Yep.
Oh, hey, Smear.
Morning.
I was just about to come see if you were hungry. Hi, Usmi.
I'm not real hungry this morning. Maybe in a little bit later in the day.
Not even a drink.
I guess I could take a drink if you're buying, Riven. I feel like you owe me one.
I
Don't forget to
forgot
tip,
about that.
Riven.
Oh. Just wants to just like gives like a pained look at Mavra before calling over to
Can I refresh any of your beverages?
yeah. Mine and he looks at Uzma, what do you want?
I gotta pull back up the reference.
And don't say the whole bar, please.
I'll take a wizard's whiskey.
And a wizard whiskey.
Right, and did you want the Mystic's Ale, or...?
Yeah.
Very well.
Before you go, can I have a sweetbread and milk, please?
Yes, most definitely.
Yeah, you can put all of that in my tab. Well, I'm gonna pay.
Of course. She goes off and takes her a minute to get the sweetbread ready, and then comes back with the 2 drinks and order of food. Says, right, that'll be 14 silver pieces, please.
You'll see Riven just slowly put his hands in his coin purse and just take out just the gold piece and slowly hands it to into her hand.
Here's a gold piece for your troubles.
Right.
And he just like winces a little as it hurts to let it go.
Thank you very much. Anything else for y'all?
I'm wonderful, thank you.
Very well. Let me know if you need anything else.
Mother's gonna ruffle Riven's hair. Good job. You've tipped her.
Oh, my gold.
So, as you all sit there, drinking, eating at 7 in the morning,
Yep.
what is your guys'
We have to roll to
plan
get
for the
drunk.
day?
While we sit here drinking, I'm gonna fill Wolfriend in on my vision of the location of Corso. I mean, though it is a rough description, it at least puts us into a generalized location.
Right.
I mean, Wolfrin's just about finishing up his food at this point. So. Well, that's a start. We also do have contacts familiar who we can call upon, and we should.
Can Riven hear this conversation going on? Or are you guys like whispering?
Probably. I mean,
You'd be able to hear it.
Yeah,
but
right
I'm
there.
Not, like,
I don't think they're being
Hiding
especially
it.
quiet.
Alright, just
I'm
making
not
sure.
hiding it. I'm not like yelling it across the bar.
Got it. Riven's just gonna look at his mug before offering.
Well, I can always contact John Zor. Well, you know that whole cool little spell that Zephyrion used to do? Well, Zephyrion used to be able to talk to the minds of other people and that cool stuff. Well, I can do it too.
Oh,
Situation like that, I think
very useful.
I think it would be beneficial to reach out to the other people you were looking for, and you have lost the halberd.
I have lost the halberd, yes.
It's probably best to let them know, among other things.
Well, yeah. See, I'm not saying that I am scared or anything, of course not. But, well, it would be very rude if I was the one to deliver the message, you know? Kind of like, you know, it's probably their baby or something, and I just broke their baby, and now they're probably gonna try and kill me, so,
Let them know it was used as part of
I
a
think-
ritual of unbinding. I'm sure they'll understand.
Yeah. Sure,
Really?
okay. Hopefully.
More importantly, I think we should have a meeting with him at some point. You know, and at that time, I would like. I guess the easiest way to explain this, Riven. I'm getting taller. My body is changing, and they're the only ones who are actually going to be able to tell me what's going on.
Well, I'm glad we're all changing somewhat. I'm just, sure, I can try and contact him. Let's see, what was his name again?
Lucian?
See, I thought I was looking. Okay, it's Lucian. Yes, you're right, Lucian.
Oh my god, we're gonna end up getting in contact with some spoony bard.
Well, at least it'll be entertaining, alright. And don't worry, I got this.
I gotta grab a drink real fast.
All right.
Riven's gonna try and contact message, but let me just set the thing real quick.
Yeah, remember, you get 25 words.
Yep, and I'm not gonna write them out because Riven would be absolutely not specific like that. He would be like, he would picture Lucian in his mind, and he would chant, "Internos Vox," and cast his message.
Okay.
Hey, Lucian. I was wondering if we could meet. I may have lost a halberd, and my friend help.
Send it.
You got 6 words left.
Yeah, well,
I mean-
he already sent it. He already sent it.
Oh, well. Alright.
Yeah.
He's not super intelligent.
Yeah, exactly.
Nope.
There's a reason. With his 8 intelligence. Tries.
Okay.
Same intelligence stat that I have. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, I
I'm
know,
gonna
but I
put it
think-
out here that if Riven's intelligence could be a 5, it would be.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It was probably a 6 if we were going like rolling or any other form of like point buy. His would
Okay,
be
yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Very, very tricksy.
He responds, "Get fucked, bud."
Get fucked.
Get off your cross! We need the wood!
My favorite saying of all time.
Isn't it
Alright.
great that Riven's the one that you have to trust to message these people?
So, Riven, it takes a moment, almost to a point where you think they're not going to reply before you hear. Is this Riven? Look, we're going through a lot right now. Did you say you lost the halberd, as in the Night Warden halberd? Because if that is the case, you're in a lot more trouble. Don't know about your friend. That is the end of their message.
Well, so, I may
No
be
legend.
deceased after this. Okay,
didn't mention the ritual of unbinding.
Well, I panicked,
all?
all right. I panicked. I just thought of something. I just thought of the key points, and then I let it. Okay.
Can you
Usmir,
send
can-
another message?
Oh, I can, but which is what I wanted to get to you, Usmir. Can I reveal to him that you have the visage or whatever it is called?
Can I
Maybe do that
reveal
somewhere
to-
where the acoustics aren't so good.
Can he reveal to them that you are the Harbinger?
Yeah, that's what he wants. That's what he's asking. Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe go into the room to do that? It's...
You know what, Wolfram? You're very intelligent. You're right. I should do that.
And he just wanders off to the room.
I don't want glib talk setting off any doomsday cults.
All right, let me try again. Concentrate, Riven. Concentrate. You got this. You're the most intelligent person in this room. How does it feel to do this? Okay, yes.
And Riven's gonna picture Lucian again.
Hmm.
And he's gonna whisper Inter nos vox.
Okay.
Yes, this is Riven. I use the Harbinger in a ritual to save Mavra. My friend may be Harbinger. Perhaps. I think so.
Sent.
Okay, but like Riven a Levelure? And did you say your friend was the Harbinger? Are you traveling around with a holy envoy? And you lost one of the Night Mother's relics?
Riven's so screwed.
This is not good. That's the end of that message.
Can you repeat that?
What?
Can you repeat that?
Why were you not listening?
I was typing.
Oh, okay. He said, like Riven a Levelure? And did you just say you're traveling around with the Harbinger? Like the Night Mother's envoy? And you lost one of the Night Mother's relics? This is not good.
I am such deep trouble.
Does the same thing.
You get a message in your head. Where are you? That is the end of the message.
Okay. The problem is that Riven doesn't even know where he is. He keeps forgetting the places.
You are in Elmakath in the Boar's Rest.
No. I know El Makata. It's just he forgot that he was gonna call it the Pig's Rest or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just forgot.
I am at the pigs. Is it pigs? Boar's Rest with my friends. Please don't kill me. I like living.
And that's the end of the message.
Well, that could have been better, but good news is, this Lucian person is coming. Which is also bad news Because didn't your friend Wolfrin hate him? So that's gonna be a very interesting thing to
Not
watch.
hate, per se. Our interests have aligned on occasions, and more often they have not. But still, we all serve the mother, so I'm sure we can talk things out.
I hope so. Otherwise, this may be a common background of sorts. He is very, very upset at me, by the way. Even if it was with about a rich way, I explained that part, and he really, really, really seems to want to kill me. So,
Look, we can clear this up in person.
I
For
hope
now.
so, because I really.
For now, we figure out our next moves.
Just seeing River get bigger.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, fuck. Well, I contacted Lucian. Is there anyone else you want me to contact at this point?
If
You could contact the guild leader. He was supposed to help get our bounties off our heads, right?
John's
Well,
too,
his
yes?
Yeah,
Sure.
I think his idea was connected with John Zor's whole find Corso and make him spell the truth. You want to contact John Zor while we wait?
As Riven just looks at Wolfrin and Usnir.
So should I do it? Yes or nay?
We should find some way to contact Johnzo and the others. If you don't have to... Well, you only have so much by way of your internal ether. And we might need it later, so...
Well, I mean, we are very well, we're very well, we're resting here, aren't we? So, now's the perfect time
For the
to
time
use
being,
It. Well,
it stands to reason that a natural place to meet with the guild contacts would be Johnzo's safe house, yes?
yes, I was gonna mention, we were waiting for someone, and then we could just meet him there.
Good.
Let's, alright, this time I'll definitely say it all without a hitch.
And he's gonna, Riven's gonna picture John Zor in his head. And he's gonna cast Victus Nox message.
Okay.
John Zor, it's Riven. We are waiting for someone at the boar. But can we meet you at the safe house to talk about Corso? Mavra cured.
Send.
Listen here, you little rat bastard. We've been searching for you for almost a whole day now, as you disappeared without telling anyone anything. Glad to know you're safe and sound at the Boar's Rest, but Yes, please return to the safe house because we must have a conversation about your lack of communication.
Well, I guess Lucian isn't the only one that wants to kill us. John's was not too pleased.
We had to move fast.
Hey, well,
Yeah.
I mean, as soon as we finish here with Lucian and all that, we have to head to the safe house. Otherwise, John's just gonna kick our asses. I need another drink after this. Mavra,
We'll
do you
need to
mind
be-
buying?
We'll need to be as lucid as possible. We've got lots of work to do.
Well, I'm thinking about my death. And if I die, I might as well just be drunk, I guess.
You're more likely to avoid it if you're not.
I doubt I'm that bad while I'm drunk.
Start business. Well,
The business. But yeah, Revan's gonna just not. He's gonna not get drunk. He's just gonna drink one more.
Okay.
And yeah, he's just gonna wait for Lucian, unless anyone, anyone else wants to do something.
Anyone else needing to do anything in here before heading out?
We should probably talk to the bunny about the book. Wouldn't you
Should.
agree, Wolfriend? See if he's come up with anything.
Might as well.
He's your
GM, what was his name again?
Wendell?
Not my bunny. Right. Okay, thank you.
Wolfriend's funny.
Well,
Yeah, you two can go ahead. I'm not much with books and stuff.
I'll get this. I'll just approach. Wendell. Hey.
He looks up at you with the most severely bloodshot eyes you have ever seen. And like massive bags under his eyes. Oh, Wolfriend! This is a very, very tough nut to crack.
You look as though you haven't slept.
I haven't slept since I got the book. I've been trying to decipher it. Then I tried to sleep, but I just kept having to come back to the book. I was fraught with nightmares, but I'll get it done. I promise.
Hold on. This, best we can tell, this book is on a very powerful cursed item. And clearly, it has cursed properties of its own. I trust you're exercising due caution.
Yeah, of course. I'm not incanting anything from the book. I'm just trying to decipher what it says. But so far, it seems like a weird mix between infernal and like aberrant languages, and it's just a mess. I don't know who wrote this, but they were for sure just fucking batshit crazy.
Look, we don't need you going crazy too. Who else would keep this place from financial ruin?
Well, I gotta do something to at least prove my worth, but it's gonna take some work, I can promise you that.
Look, just take a break, all right?
Yeah,
Clearly
I will.
you
I
need it.
will. I will. Yeah. It's just so many pages, so many words that don't make any sense. Although your a sword thing that you had, Kalenroth, it's mentioned a lot in here.
Right. Anything else of import you've gleaned?
There's another phrase that it's hard to tell, but it seems to be repeated frequently. It's trying to translate it into common is difficult, but it's something along the lines of the night falls when the harbinger awakens.
Right. Right. Well, take care of yourself. A warrior is his mind as much as he is his body.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm much of a warrior, but I don't know how much you know about this, but the pages are marked at the top corner of each page with a phase of Luminous and Umbra. So I don't know what the correlation there is because I haven't fully deciphered the text.
Well, I'm the wrong person to ask in such matters. But I thank you for your hard work, and for the love of the mother, take yourself a break, all right?
I will. I promise I will.
Right. Right. And I'll get up and rejoin the group.
Okay. Wolfriend and Uzmir, can I have you both make perception checks?
Perception. $13.
I got the big perceptions. Obviously not rolling well though.
13. Okay. This. I think this is something I can for. Somebody who has entered the bar recently seems vaguely familiar to you both. So I will send this to you guys real quick. Actually, I'll just show this to all the players. These are the known members of the Iron Brand that collectively between Uzmir and Wolfriend you guys are aware of.
We killed a couple of them homeboys.
You did. Some of them more than
As we can
once.
tell.
And the woman now sitting on the left side of the bar matches a sketch that Wolfriend you have. You don't have a name for her, but she's been seen cohorting around with other Iron Brand operatives and members.
I'm gonna lean over to Wolfrin. It seems we have company. I'm gonna whisper this, of course.
It's a face I've seen before.
She has been seen specifically working with the Bloodhawk, which is the red-headed gentleman on there. He is a high-ranking member of the Iron Brand.
Where's... Oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. Fucking... big guy.
Huh?
Here. From the board. At it. Why can I never remember names?
Who are you trying to remember?
Bartender dude.
The
Euromanthus?
Euromanthus.
You do not
Close.
see him in the bar.
I'll just wave the bartender over.
After a minute, she comes over. Yes, lad. What can I do for you? Do you need another drink?
Not right now. You know where I can find Euromanthus?
Last I had heard, he was going to be holed up with Lunala. She sustained some injuries in the ritual you all were performing. So they are probably at her place of rest currently. I'm sure he'll be back later today. I can give him a message if you need.
No. That's alright. DM, are there any other warrior type people in the Boars I would know who would be here?
Yeah. Let's see, I have a list of Boars members. I think there's 2 people in the Boars that you probably have not met. Earl Damble. There's Mara. She's a lupine, barbarian. And there is Alindra, who is a nightshade elf. You know Corin, who is a halfling. And you would know Brahm, who is a fucking Leonin.
Right, I'll ask if any of them are here today.
All right. I haven't seen any of them this morning. Actually, none of the boars have been in this morning. I don't think I've seen... The last one I would have seen would have been Euromanthus, and that was yesterday evening before you all left for the ritual.
That's strange.
I mean, there's times where they go on expeditions or something to perform the work that they do, but usually Euromanthus lets us know. In this case, I haven't heard from any of them other than Euromanthus telling me that he was tending to Lunala's wounds.
Right, well... Thank you anyways. As you were.
Right. You sure you don't need me to give a message to Yoromenthus?
I'm sure. I'm sure. I'll just, turn to Uzmir. It's... It's
Sounds like it's time to go.
perhaps. It also sounds like it's an opportunity that we can neither pass up nor afford to capitalize on.
So what? We go over there, each of us stand on each side and ask them how their day's been, buy them a beer.
That's an approach, I suppose.
What's your thoughts, Wolfriend?
It would be prudent to gather more information. However, I don't believe we're in much of a position to do so. Besides, we're not all in on taking down the Iron Brand after we've gotten our names cleared, are we? We, haven't discussed that yet. Nor do I think we should, given the acoustics.
We could all retire back to our room for the moment, try to plan things out a little better.
Could. Could. This opportunity could very well slip.
I'm guessing this whispered conversation is like Riven cannot hear any of it. I'm guessing. Or is it loud enough for Riven and Mavra to hear?
It's being whispered for sure.
I'd say being on the other side of Mavra, probably not.
Got it. So Riven's just drinking merrily and just looking, giving a curious glance at Wolfriend and Uzmir.
So, what is it you guys are trying to do?
Shall we head back to the room for a moment?
I think that would be the best option. Let's wave the others on and let's go.
Yeah, I'll just bump the shoulders of Mavra and Riven. Let's head back to the room, eh?
But we just got back from there. Is there a reason?
We've got to plan.
Ah, yes.
Come on.
Plan. All right. Let's go, Mavra.
You all
Mavra
head
grabs
back
her
to the
milk and her
room.
sweetbread.
Yep. You all head back to the room. You guys would see the figure heading towards the door.
Was it obvious that they were watching us?
It wasn't as obvious until they started moving as you guys started exiting the main bar area. They came in, had a drink, and then as you guys got up, they got up and left.
Well, Iron Brand's on our scent again, it seems.
Very much so.
Wait,
Hey.
what's going on here? I was just drinking merrily with Mavra.
You were. And while you were doing so, someone from the Iron Brand working under the... Who was it? Bloodhawk?
Yep.
Someone under the Bloodhawk came in, grabbed a drink, left as soon as we retired here. I don't have a name for her, but I know she's affiliated with the Iron Brand.
Iron Brand. Well, I know you three have a big resentment towards them.
I
And
believe that's still my mission, to eliminate as many as possible.
After
I-
everything they just put us through, I can't say that it's not on my list of things to do.
Right. And that does lead to something that, Uzmir and I wanted to discuss with the group. That being our next move, and the move after that. So, priority 1 is to clear our names. I believe we're all in agreement there.
Honey?
yeah, A.
Right. We talked to Johnzor. We talked to your guild affiliates. Hopefully get that cleared up sooner rather than later.
And they are waiting at the safe house, so.
Indeed. You, You don't think it'd be a better idea to point Lucian towards the safe house rather than here, would you?
I normally would, but knowing John Zorn how secretive he is, he doesn't use the safe house for just anyone.
That's
And,
true.
I've never seen Lucian with John Zorn, or at least I can't recall.
Right.
So I fear for my life if I accidentally point him towards the safe house and then John Zorn finds out.
That's fair enough. Should perhaps leave a message for Lucian here, in case he shows up while we're gone. He didn't give you a time frame for when he would arrive, did he?
He said he was coming, and I don't know what magics he has or whatever, but if he says he's coming, I doubt he was gonna take long. And if he is, we can always just leave to the safe house.
Coming
I'm sure
from
he'll
where
track us down.
is the question. Do you know?
I wasn't thinking that far ahead, so no.
Right. I believe we should leave a message for him here. And then head to the safe house. From there, we do what needs to be done to clear our names. And then, after that's done,
The
well,
only thing with that, I feel
Yes.
like we're the safest at the tavern right now. If they follow us to the safe house, we're leaving ourselves to be ambushed once we try to leave the safe house.
that's...
We already know that once we leave these doors, they're going to be watching us.
That's true. We are being tracked.
Well, I
Damn
could
it
always
all.
Well, I could always call
First
John's
time?
over here. Well,
Yes.
Had experience.
You should. Make mention that we're being tracked. And to exercise due caution.
All right.
In fact, I'll just do... Can I do a quick perception check? Try and see... You know, if there's anyone attempting to listen in? Or otherwise acting suspiciously?
You're just wanting to do just to see if anyone around you is listening in?
Just... yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
it noticeable that he's trying to look around?
Yeah, you guys are behind curtains and everything. So like no one outside in the bar would be able to see you, unless they were like invisible standing right next to you.
Start flailing wildly. No, I'm kidding.
You feel your hand makes contact with something.
Mosh pit.
I'm gonna shoot the toaster. It's a Decepticon.
It's a Decepticon.
So, as you look around, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Perception check. 13.
13. Outside of the individuals within this curtained off area with you, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary that would lead you to believe somebody is like listening in, at least not from close by. Nothing seems off at this moment.
Right. Still, can't rest too easy. Besides, none of the boars seem to be here today, which is strange. I'd like to check up on Euramanthus if we can find the time.
Would that mean we have to leave the doors with the boars at rest?
It would.
Because then that would be the same problem as, well, us being John Zor.
Right.
Dragging him off to where, well, who knows where he is. And if he's at the temple, he has his, what's the woman's name?
Lenore?
Well, her-ish. She's there, and she's not in the strength to fight back, I don't think.
She is.
Yes.
She's being tended to by the strongest man I know.
Yes,
So.
I could always,
Besides, the DM, the temple was just kind of in the city, right?
Huh?
Not necessarily hidden. Right.
The Temple of Night Mother?
Yes.
Yeah, it's within the city limits.
I could always go outside and
There's,
peek around a bit.
You're very much on the Iron Brand's radar.
Vecna, I'm gonna message you.
I think
Okay.
the
Suppose
only
we all
one-
are.
I think
Mainly
the only
so.
one that they probably won't immediately go after is Riven.
Especially if he disguises himself.
Mm.
Disguises himself properly.
What? Are
They
you
know they
saying I
killed
don't
my
just-
family. They're after Uzmir, and they know your face from your hunting them. Riven is the only one that has no.
Alright.
Yeah.
Connection.
I'm unknown, apparently. And what do you mean I don't disguise myself? I disguise myself amazingly. I have to.
But also, Riven has the highest bounty out of all of us.
Right.
And
It's
it's
true.
probably the most known in this city.
I
But
did
he
take
can
pride in my
disguise
work.
himself as anyone. Remember the time that he turned himself into me?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I
Wait, does
hated
anyone else
every minute of that.
I think anyone
just-
else was anyone there?
I don't think any of us were there.
Oh, right. That was back with Shiro.
Look, I'm just saying, it would be wise to change your face such that it is completely indistinguishable from your current one. Try
So-
disguising yourself as a dragonborn or something.
Or
Wait,
a cat. Or a raven.
yeah, they do exist in this world. Okay. Well,
Yes, Dragonborn exists.
okay.
So, you want me a cat, dragonborn, lizard thing? What's
I-
going on here?
No. Pick one. But make it distinctly very different in every way from your
He's gonna
current
roll
face.
a nat one.
Yeah. I wish this would roll, but I don't. I think he just succeeds. All right. Let me see. Let me think. Oh, let me go with the panther cat man thingy, I guess. And he turns into a Velgaran cat man.
Okay. So there's two types. You have the Kelfarin, and then you have the
Leonin, right?
the Leonin.
Probably the Kalfaron, because he's trying to disguise himself like a panther type of cat.
Or sorry, the
Yes.
Kelfarin is the generalized that contains all of them. Within the Kelfarin, you have the leopards and the Leonin. So the leopards are things that are going to look like leopards, jaguars, tigers, and then you have the Leonin that'll actually look like lions.
Yeah, the leopards.
All right.
This looks weird.
It does, and wholly unlike you, Riven. Which is the exact objective.
I like my elf disguises better.
I know you do. But
So what's the plan? What are you gonna make me do?
Go outside, poke around in the streets a bit, look at some rooftops. Make sure there's nobody waiting for us to leave.
All right then, and
just go lap around the
something-
block or something. Just to look around.
All right. I'll look around.
Yet again, I'm gonna play the downside of this. If you're captured, we will have no idea.
Oh, don't worry
So,
about that.
so don't let that
I'll-
happen.
If I do get captured, I'll have a very foolproof way of communicating I'm in danger.
Don't kill
You-
anybody.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill someone again. I promise, Mavra, I'll be on my best behavior. Kind of. I mean, if someone attacks me, then I do have to kill them,
You don't have to kill them, you can just disable them, silly.
The same. Well, I mean, isn't death part of the same? Okay. I promise I will try and disable them. If need be.
Thank you.
DM, I need a cat token and a raven token when you get a chance.
I mean, Riven has the Raven one already. If you want to use it, since he doesn't need it anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with it.
Alrighty. What kind of cat?
Like a house cat.
Orange tabby.
A male, orange tabby.
The raven is more important in this particular case, but for future purposes, the cat will probably come in handy. Meow.
Okay.
Only said
See.
meow.
Meow. The big meow.
Alright, you should have a cat now. And you should have a raven now.
I'll refresh, maybe that'll fix it. I have neither of these things.
Weird, good. Definitely just give you access.
Oh, there they go. I see a cat now. Oh, and there's a raven. Alright. I'm gonna transform into a bird.
Transform, Animorph.
As I pop out into a fucking birdo.
Yeah, the
I would just
table
kinda-
is now covered in ooze.
I'm gonna kind of look at Mavra and Wolfrin, and then just fly off and follow Riven. Kind of like perch up on his shoulder.
Okay.
Well, I hope Riven can pretend to be a Beastmaster.
Oh yeah, once we get outside, I'm just flying off.
I will save that joke for after the stream ends.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
And make a note. Riven
ready.
is a Beastmaster.
Beastmaster throat coat.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
No, homie, you're in danger. I already put that in my notes.
Dang it. Well, this Beastmaster is coming over here.
Riven, you also have control over ravens, so if you just highlight both you and the raven while it's on top of you,
Okay.
you can move them simultaneously.
Oh, I did not know that. Alright, I leave the confines of the...
You're heading back to the safe house?
No, Riven's gonna just explore, walk around a bit around the block, see if he can spot anyone that's like, well, looking at them suspiciously or spying on them.
Okay. And you are disguised as a leopard, right?
Yeah.
What kind of leopard?
It's like a panther, like full black with spots.
Okay. Let's see.
Fly, birdie, fly.
Do this right quick. While you guys are heading out, you begin walking around the block. It isn't long after they leave Mavra that you hear a voice enter your mind. At first, it's just a slight giggle, almost like spine tingling giggle of a young girl, and she just says, "Hey, Lucian is like really mad at that Riven guy. Did he really lose the Night Warden? Is the Harbinger really there? Riven should probably hide." And that is the end of that message.
Well, friend,
Yes?
I'm not magically inclined whatsoever, but, Ilara just sent me a message. Ilara, the little girl, remember the one we saved, left with Lucian?
Oh. Yes?
Yeah, she said that Lucian is very angry with Riven and that Riven needs to hide. I don't know if he's hidden well enough to hide from Lucian.
That's... Well,
And we can't go out into the street.
or can we message him to come back?
You can use your invisibility, right?
I can. I think it'd be better to trust that Riven will come back. I mean, come on, you don't think Lucian will kill Riven, will he? Will he?
Well, you see, when we first met them, uh, they were after one of the relics of the Night Mother that we were paid to protect the transport with our other friends, Zephyrion and Shiro, who you never met. Um, and, well, they, could have just, killed us, very easily, without any effort whatsoever. And they were ready and willing to on behalf of the Night Mother. So yeah, I think if it's a quandary for the Night Mother, he'd be very happy to kill Riven.
You didn't reply to the message, did you? Or
I
Ah.
can't. I don't have that magic.
No, you can. You get a 25-word reply.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, which was just filled up
Oh.
with you explaining half of that to Wolverine.
It's a character.
In Mavra's defense, she has no idea how the message spell works.
No idea.
Don't worry, we're deleting character sheet as we speak.
And that was a synchronized moment between the character not knowing a damn thing and the player not knowing a damn thing.
Alright, Riven. That's gonna be way too big for a second. Yep.
That's what she said.
Riven's now a cat boy.
Alright.
Oh,
You
Riven's a big
now
kitty.
have control over that token. Let's see. There you go. So, Riven, as you take a walk around the block, can I have both Riven and Uzmir roll perception checks?
Yeah, Riven with his high perception.
23. And I'm a flying around.
Better peck the shit out of his head.
Alrighty. Riven, you don't see much out of the ordinary. Actually, this is probably the least eventful walk that you've ever been on. At least in this city.
Would that make it more suspicious or less, or like? No,
I don't know. Depends on how Riven takes that.
right. Suspicious it is.
Uzmir, however, flying around, getting a bird's eye view, you see within an alleyway a individual wearing armor and standards very much akin to what Euromanthus is wearing, laying flat in an alleyway about 4 blocks away from the Boar's Rest in the slums.
Say that again. They're how many blocks away?
About 4 blocks away from the Boar's Rest. Laying in an alleyway, you see a figure dressed in similar armor and standards to Euromanthus.
Laying in the alleyway?
Yeah, not moving. You're pretty high up in the sky at this point in time.
I'm gonna fly down and perch on the rooftop to get a little bit better of a look.
Yeah, there's a substantial amount of blood pooling around this individual. No one else is in sight within the alleyway other than passerbys. The streets are pretty crowded this early in the morning.
For sure, you're Manthus, though.
It's not Euromanthus, no. They're just wearing a similar armor and wearing the sigils and standards of the Black Boars.
Huh.
So probably another member of the Black Boars. It is a Leonin man. And they are covered, pockmarked in many slicing wounds.
Damn. Am I able to like swoop down and snag one of the sigils off before I start to fly back to the Boar's Rest?
Sure. Roll a strength check as a burb to rip one of these sigils off of them.
Come on, bro.
I
you can
gotta
do it.
look at my sheet because I don't have the thing updated in Roll20 for burb strength. Oh, so I do not get a bonus to strength. as a
You
burb.
do not. You just roll the 2 strength of a raven.
Hella strong bird.
Well, that's a 15. Hella good. With a -4 and everything.
Jeez.
Yeah, you
Wow.
managed to rip the sigil of the iron or the Black Boars off of this Leonin as you get it in your beak and you start flying back to. Are you flying straight to the Boar's Rest? Or are you going back to Riven? You see, Riven is currently engulfed in a sea of people in the streets, just kind of looking around aimlessly.
I'm gonna fly back to the Boar's Rest because I think it would draw more attention to Riven if I was to just go and land on him
Okay.
in the streets.
So you fly back to the Boar's Rest.
Any noticeable people possibly watching the Boar's Rest as I'm returning?
With a 23, you can see a few of the people in the streets seem to be trying very hard to blend in, I will say. Kind of meandering about like a block wide radius around the Boar's Rest.
Alright, alright.
But it doesn't take you long to fly the 4 blocks back to the Boar's Rest as you land outside the door. Opening this door is going to be kind of difficult for a bird.
No, as I land in front of the door,
Mhm.
I'm gonna transform back into Uzmir.
Okay. The door is now covered in ooze.
And turn around and just flip off the fucking crowd as I walk back inside.
Like,
Please tell me you're flipping off, but like double with both hands and backing into the door like a badass.
Wait, so the sigil was in your beak. So is the sigil in your mouth as you transform?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
sure. Like in my teeth.
Uh, so
Take it
as
out.
it isn't long, probably about 15-20 minutes before Uzmir arrives back at the tavern and comes back into the area where you two are sitting.
Where's Riven?
He was a little bit lost amongst the crowd. We should probably go find him, though. We're definitely being watched. His coverin's most likely blown, and here's this. And I toss the sigil to Wolfrind.
Where did you get this? What?
Off one of your buddies dead in an alleyway.
And you
Oh shit.
show me to him.
First, Riven.
I
Cavern, most likely blown. Definitely being watched. If we go to somebody already dead, we're possibly losing 2 people today. Remember that.
Are you sure he was dead? Are you positive?
Judging by the amount of blood, Wolfriend, I'm going to assume so. I think we've all seen enough dead people in our life to make an assumption of whether or not somebody's dead.
Damn it all.
Alright, I'm going to, and then she, like, flitters to, to the room and grabs a cloak and paints herself up to look kind of vaguely male.
Okay, no, this is not a quick thing. This is not a quick thing. First of all, how do you brush yourself up to look kind of male? What are you putting shoe polish under your nose? Like,
I have a disguise kit, and I can use fake hairs and stuff like that.
okay, so you go and put on a fake mustache and come out. That is the quickest that you can do. I won't even make you roll for it. But if you want to do anything more impressive than that, you're gonna have to roll and take some time to put together a disguise. You can tie your hair back, put a cloak on, and put a fake mustache on.
Okay, I'm tying my hair back in a braid, and you can make me roll for this if you want to. But I'm also using, like, a makeup crayon to, like, chisel out and hollow out my cheekbones and make my eyes look a little more hollow, and sharpen my nose. And then putting on a fake beard and mustache, and then putting on a cloak to hide my feminine body.
Here's the thing, and I don't want any lies, okay? Because, Mavra, I know how long it takes you to do makeup in real life.
Shut up! You don't know how long it takes me to try to look like a man in real life, okay?
So, how long is this realistically to look good going to take Mavra?
Like 10 minutes, because she doesn't have to look pretty, she has to look like a guy, and guys can be dirty.
So you all, Mavra says just a second and then leaves the room for 10 minutes.
That's fine.
I get like maybe 1 minute in before I'll come in. We don't have time for this. I have a better idea.
Mavra has a makeup crayon in one hand, currently coloring on her cheeks, and then is currently mushing together hair onto like this makeshift glue.
I have a fake mustache halfway.
Yeah.
We don't have time for this. I have a better idea. I can make you invisible.
What about
and
you?
myself. I can make us both invisible.
Why didn't you do that before?
Because I wasn't capable before.
I'm ripping off the mustache and like wiping off the makeup on my sleeve. Well, hurry up! We've got to save him.
Come on. I will cast invisibility at 3rd level.
Okay. You both turn invisible.
Jeez.
Just this image of half a mustache and shittily drawn cheekbones on Mavra just stained into your eyes at this moment, even though she's invisible. Also, we have not had 2 people be invisible at the same time before, so we need to broach a subject that often gets a little hinky, which is if, Wolfriend, you cast invisibility on yourself and Mavra, are you guys unable to see each other? Because there is a spell that's see invisibility, but technically you're using one spell to make you both invisible.
Right, I'm gonna
be able to because it's his magic.
I mean, I'm
going with 2 people under the same invisible cloak theory.
Yeah, but you're not under the same invisible cloak.
It's
Is magic being the metaphorical cloak?
I'm gonna say that I'm inclined to think that we can't see each other, but I know I just made Mavra invisible, so
Right.
Here's a question. If I was invisible and the enemy turned invisible, would I be able to see the invisible enemy?
No.
Then no, we should not be able to see each other.
The question is less that and more of if it's the same spell turning two people invisible. Like one person casting it. But yeah, no. We'll just go with just overall, unless you use the see invisibility spell or you have true sight or something like that, then you cannot see the other individual.
So can you see Mavra or not?
No. You cannot see Mavra, but you are both invisible.
all right. This will last for an hour. Let's go. And I'll dispel my armor
Okay.
just so I have proper advantage on stealth checks because good god do I need it.
Mm-hmm. Uzmir, the door flies open and both of them are gone. You
I have
don't
a
see them
question.
in the room. Yeah.
If you use invisibility on yourself, can you see yourself?
Good question.
I'm gonna say
No.
no.
You have a sense of your body, and you can see the things around you, but you cannot see yourself.
You know, I don't want to get that scientific about it, but I gotta. Does that mean I have disadvantage when I use my bow because I can't see it to aim?
Yes, that would technically mean that.
Well, I mean, if it's
I need to knock an arrow and I need to sight down the arrow to aim, and if everything that I have on me is invisible.
right, but I mean, you can feel
But
the
you
bow
have
in your
this
hand.
sight. I
You can
feel
feel
bow,
the
I can
arrow
shoot the
in your
arrow,
hand.
but I can't.
you can't
sight
aim
down
it.
The arrow.
You
can
have
a gun
one
in your hand. If you can't aim the gun, you're fucked.
Pretty much.
But
Like,
here's
it's
here's
like
the thing.
using a reticle.
Here's the thing with the bow. You have one hand holding the limbs of the bow, or I guess, the main body of it. You have the other hand pulling back the drawstring. You know where your left hand is, you know where your right hand is. It stands to reason that you could, especially if you're trained in using a bow, you could line up a shot while invisible.
Okay,
You
so
ever shot a bow and arrow before?
here's the thing. We've opened up a
I
massive can of
have.
worms. Guys, we opened up a massive can of worms because this is a huge argument online. So some people say an invisible creature can see itself and the object is carrying. But other people say that the spell does not explicitly say that you can see yourself, and there are specific things for seeing invisible creatures. Paizo, for like Pathfinder, their stuff actually says you cannot see yourself, but the actions that you take don't necessarily expressly require you to see what you are doing, that kind of thing. Yeah, this is
How would you roll
Also-
it in your world?
Also, I'll have you know, I did my elementary school, of all things, had an archery team that I was on, and I did honestly pretty good.
With your eyes closed?
Well, no,
Okay. Then.
but when you're invisible, you can still see.
No. I'm not saying that I can't shoot my bow and arrow. I'm just saying I'm probably not going to be as accurate as I could be.
so. It does state for invisibility, like the invisible condition, an invisible creature is impossible to see without the aid of magic or a special sense. For the purpose of hiding, the creature is heavily obscured. The creature's location can be detected by any noise it makes or any tracks it leaves. And attack rolls against the creature have disadvantage, but the creature's attack rolls against other creatures have advantage.
damn. I get better with a bow when I'm invisible. It's wild.
So I guess
Got the
reading it
element
that
of
way,
surprise.
you would technically not lose the ability to use your weapons
No,
effectively.
no, you do not use the ability to
Just
use
look
your
at
weapons
grapple.
effectively.
All right, see the door fly open, see them run out.
Yeah. Well, you don't see them run out. You don't see
Yeah,
shit come out.
You never know.
Assume that they are running out.
Yeah.
The
All right,
loud boots.
we're
I
invisible. We have
am-
an hour. What's
I'm
our
going-
plan?
I'm going cat.
All right. You go,
Meow
cat.
meow.
That's our plan. Okay.
And I run up to the door
Okay.
because now I can't open it.
This is
Well,
plan
I
cat.
wish Usmir would have told us which direction Riven went.
I'm assuming you guys are following me.
Yeah, you guys see him turn into a cat. You guys can see not invisible creatures just fine.
I thought he like ran out the cat door or something.
There's not a
Well,
cat
that's
door.
close.
Hey, bars like cats because mice. They'd have a cat door.
As they open the door, I'm gonna start running in the direction of Riven, assuming that they are following me.
We
Okay.
are following the cat.
How fast are you going, Uzmir?
I mean, I know roughly how fast people can move, so I'm gonna definitely make sure that they're not gonna lose sight of me. And if it's a busy street, I'm gonna make sure that like they're gonna be able to stay close enough behind me to.
yeah, that's my main concern is you,
maneuver.
as a cat, being able to move through a busy street much better than they can.
I'm gonna definitely try to stay even like on the sides a little bit more, just so I'm more visible to where they can. I'm like meandering along, I guess. I'm not like full on cat sprint.
Okay. Easy enough. So, as you all start chasing down Uzmir, as he leads you through the streets, are you taking them to Riven first, or are you taking them to the body first?
Riven.
Okay. Riven, how far have you wandered?
Pretty far. Since how long did it take? 10 minutes.
You were probably in the tavern for. He didn't let it go the whole 10 minutes, but probably a good
Nope,
5
he-
minutes.
He interrupted me a minute in.
Yeah,
That's what
but
he said.
there was a conversation before you ran in and tried to do shitty makeup. So I'm gonna say you were in the tavern for 5 to 6 minutes before turning invisible and then running out. And we have to include probably the five-ish minutes that it took Raven Uzmir to get back to the tavern. So Riven's had about 12 minutes to wander aimlessly.
Oh boy.
You said I seen him on my way back though.
Right. You saw it
So
like
I got general direction.
yeah, you have a general, you know what direction he was walking in.
Yeah.
So I guess make a survival check,
Oh, great.
or not you, Riven. We
Oh, okay. Sure.
we already know for you.
All right. I know these ones.
You already know
take-
you lost.
I know
Yeah.
these ones actually take my shit. So
I would say
I got
you
a
can either
plus 6 to
roll survival, Uzmir, or see if you have. Yeah, you can make a
I have-
perception check so that relies on smell with advantage if you would prefer.
Oh, I could definitely smell this motherfucker.
Yeah, everyone can smell Riven.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a perception.
All right,
With
so,
advantage, you said?
Yep.
So 25?
all right, 25. You catch on to Riven's smell. You travel 7 blocks before you find Riven. Riven, what are you doing?
Well, Riven at first, since he has this time, he was trying to find like locations where, in the past, people would be like either hiding or spying on another. Since he has that experience of being a bounty hunter and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
so he's just looking at these possible hidey holes.
All
But
right.
like trying not to be suspicious, like just looking, not like going over there.
Okay, roll a performance check.
The one charisma ability. Okay. Yep.
6. You see Riven currently outside of an alleyway staring down it with this intensity, like very clearly looking for someone or something. About 7 blocks away from the Boar's Rest.
This always happens when Usmir is trying to look for Riven.
So, you guys managed to catch up to Riven. Or Catboy Riven.
Yeah, so what does Catboy Riven see?
Nothing.
Nothing.
There's nothing in this alleyway. There's crates and stuff, and a garbage can. And it's a dead-end alleyway. It's not even a good hiding place.
Great. I was sure this was... And Riven just like pauses for a moment, just looks around.
You see a
Clearly
cat.
not-
You see a cat at your feet. You've never seen this cat before.
Oh. Hi, cat.
What is this cat
Excuse
doing?
me.
I'm gonna turn around behind me and meow where I'm going to assume Wolfriend and Mavra are, because they can still fucking talk.
Yep.
Yup. Riven.
Riven.
Oh, great. Now I'm starting to hear voices.
Riven's
No, we're invisible.
Wait, how? I thought Wolfriend could only do one person.
Apparently he's gotten stronger. No time to talk. We need to get back to the tavern now.
All right. Well, I mean, okay. Just act natural.
Yeah, Ilara sent me one of those message thingies, and she said that Lucian is really mad, like kill you mad. So we need to get to safety, and then we have another problem to figure out, but that can wait. We need to get to the tavern. What?
I can't leave my brother out there.
We're going to get Riven safe in the tavern, and then we're going to go get your brother immediately.
I'm gonna meow
Mavra?
loudly and then start moving towards the end of the alleyway.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
I'm
Right.
I'm
think
going
we
to
should
start
split up.
I'm gonna start leading them to the alley where the dead body is.
Oh, okay. Are you guys following the cat?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You're gonna start following the cat. A few blocks down, you find yourselves to an alleyway. There's a lot of people just walking by this, like, just horrific crime scene. It is like 9 in the morning at this point in time, and you see one of your acquaintances, one of your brothers, Brom Ironwill, the Leonin man, who trained under Euromanthus as well around the same time when you were coming up in the organization.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hells. You first?
Sorry. DM, quick question before we do the RP and stuff. Is this place like how close is this place to the slums?
You are in the
Everyone
slums.
knows.
The
In the slums, okay.
the Boar's Rest is like smack dab in the middle of the slums.
All right, just curious because, yeah, okay. It all makes
Roughly,
sense.
how much
You
does
continue.
this
Sorry.
Catman weigh?
He's a pretty hulking figure. He's not as big as Euromanthus, but he's around Wolfriend's size. He's pretty lean for a Leonin. He's from Wolfriend, from what you remember, he's a very skilled, like, he uses dual scimitars to fight. He's wearing full, like, black leather armor with what used to be a symbol of the black boars that has been ripped off of his armor. But he's probably around 250-ish pounds of pure lean muscle.
Jesus
As-
Christ. Wolfram, do they breed you people?
Wolfran's not saying anything. He just goes down to Brom's side. Brom, are you with us? Checking him.
Roll a medicine check.
Medicine.
I'm gonna pop up on
That's a
Catboy's.
4.
I'm gonna
4.
pop up on Catboy's chest and just like look at him in the face.
I have not rolled above a 10 tonight.
Yeah. You don't feel a pulse. You don't feel any breath coming from his form. There's a lot of blood and a lot of wounds. Like, he has a lot of slashing wounds on him. His swords are not near him. You don't see them in the alleyway anywhere. He doesn't really leave or go anywhere without them. More importantly, one thing that is significant that he's missing is a cloak. It is known as the Dark Fire Cloak. It is a cursed item that was bestowed upon him, and it is not on his body.
Shit.
Does Wolfram know what it does?
God damn it. Do I know what it does?
Yes. Let me pull it up in here. Alrighty. Do. I just need to spend a whole day reorganizing all my fucking notes. Fuck this bullshit. Alrighty. So the Darkfire Cloak had a few abilities. Shadowy Veil, so it could shroud Brahm in shadows, effectively allowing him to become invisible in darkness. It had Fiery Retaliation, so when he gets struck, the cloak would react by unleashing a burst of black flames, dealing damage to anyone within his vicinity, and then it would give him an aura of intimidation. It had more abilities, but none that Brahm was able to use when you were around him. He was just unlocking its abilities. Same with your gauntlets as well. Getting to the point where you have the prowess and stuff with that, but for the most part, the Darkfire Cloak was pretty useful for Brahm's ability to stealth around and gather information as well as defend himself. As far as cursed artifacts go, it would rank slightly lower than your Dark Knight's Aegis, but said to be pretty powerful once the user had full control of it.
His cloak's gone. So are his swords.
DM, I have a question.
Yep.
So inside of my beast forms,
Mhm.
I retain features from my class, race, etc. Does that mean that I'm still able to absorb things into myself with my feature? Or would I have to revert back to my form in order to do that?
What is the wording on it?
I mean, we was the ones that wrote it, but I can send it to you.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Here, I'll shoot it over.
Yep. Just real quick, and I'll make a determination.
I'll also send you the base trait. this one. This is the base trait.
Right, I need the beast form stuff.
Oh.
All right. I am going to say, because this is the first time this is coming up, that power scaling wise, I do not think that you would be able to use like your extra dimensional absorb or anything like that in your beast form.
All right.
Um, can I have everyone roll perception checks?
Okay. Ooh, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Riven is just Zoro from One Piece.
Just lost.
Lost in the sauce. Wolfren, as you're examining your friend and Uzmir, as you're sitting on top of him, you begin to notice that the number of slashes that cover Brahm's body, as you stare at them, you start to notice that these are very methodical. Many of them would not have been able to be made like this during battle and would have been made after his death, and begin to come together almost like one of those images where the longer you stare at it, you start to see a picture inside it. As these slices and cuts begin to line up, you see the symbol of the Iron Brand carved into Brahm.
I think they fucking gangsters.
God damn it all. You're getting brazen. Riven, I need you to contact your Amanthus. Right now.
Contact your. Oh. All right. All right.
Tell him.
Is there anything?
Tell him that Brahm is dead. Killed by the Iron Brand. Right here in the city. I don't know for how long.
All right. Just keep an eye out, just in case. While I'm sending this message, I may be a bit vulnerable, so.
Of course.
So Riven's gonna close his eyes, think about Amanthus, and whisper Internos Vox.
Okay.
This is Riven, a friend of Wolfren. Brahm is dead, outside of the boar. Where are you? We are being followed by the Iron Brand.
That is all of your letters.
Yep.
Or all
yep,
of your
yes.
words.
Yep.
You get a message back. It says, Riven, I don't know where I am. There's too many of them. They took me and took Lunala. Please do not get captured. Tell Wolfriend that he better fucking win. That is the end of the message.
Fuck. Alright. Everyone inside.
We can't leave him
Inside.
here.
Inside. Unless you're gonna carry him.
I can't
I'm
leave him like this.
gonna be real fucking daring.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So I am going to change back to Uzmir,
Okay.
in the midst of which I will be donning the Harbinger's mask.
Ooh.
I'm gonna pull shit up here. 'cause I
Yeah,
changed my
you
fucking
guys see Uzmir's form shift, him growing taller, his form becoming larger, and his cloak darkening to this blackish color, his eyes glowing this deep, deep red.
And as I stand there now, like I took a step back off of the kitty before I did this, just because I didn't want to be standing fucking on top of him after I shifted. That would
Right.
rude as shit. I look over at Riven because the other two are invisible. I was like, well, I don't like showing all of my cards right away, but Wolfriend, don't hate me for this. I'll let him back out once we get into the tavern.
What do you mean
He's-
let him back? What?
By the way, I
are
also
you
want
doing?
to I want to mention, as Uzmir is speaking, there is like a doubled and triplicate of his voice that follows slightly behind what he's saying.
I mean, he's gonna disappear for a second, but once we get back to the tavern, he'll be back.
I trust you. Just hurry.
And DM, I'm definitely gonna say there's gonna be some flavor into this, because though I am green, I think that in the Harbinger form, the Tyndalls should definitely be black.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So, as I stand over this lion, these black tendrils start to come out of me, and I literally pick him up into my being and absorb him in. And as he's starting to just disappear into into me, I look over at Riven and say, "We've got to hurry. We don't have much time. Who knows if they're still watching?"
Riven just nods. Let's go then.
And we start
Mavra's still
heading
there.
back to the tavern, full speed ahead.
Yeah, pushing through the crowd becomes a lot easier with this massive, intimidating figure that is Uzmir at this point in time. You guys are drawing a lot of attention.
Is it just him, or is it all of us? Because these two are still invisible, right?
Yeah, they're still invisible. You're a pretty normal looking leopard, so. But you guys make it back to the tavern. No one seems to assault you. You guys can roll perception checks with disadvantage as you guys are rushing through the crowd.
Big old disadvantage.
Like that's gonna help him.
Ooh.
My disadvantage is still 16.
Oof. Wolfen's still better than mine, even with the one.
All right. You don't notice anyone following you. A lot of heads are turning to look at you, but in your current state, that's to be expected. You don't notice anyone paying more attention or less attention than what you would expect at this current moment. You make it back to the front door of the Boar's Rest.
I'm guessing we're just gonna hurry inside since we don't want to.
Yeah, sure. The door's unlocked.
Yep. Headed inside.
Let's go. Back to the room.
The secret room.
Back here.
Sorry, I'm refreshing so my image changes.
I mean, we would have to refresh to see your image change.
Oh, I didn't know if I refreshed because it changes on mine, but I don't know if it changed for anybody else.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Once we're inside, I'm gonna drop invisibility on Mavra and I.
All right. Yeah, Uzma, yours changes if we refresh for us, but
Oh. Everybody gets to see the cool fucking being that I am. Well, friends, before we have just a dead body in our room, we should probably let at least the barkeep know what's going on.
We should. None of the other boars seem to be around. I fear for their safety.
Well, about that, wolf friend. The Adamantus bloke or whatever his name is.
Euromanthus?
He's kidnapped. Yeah, he's kidnapped along with his lady friend by Ironbrand. Yeah, they told.
Damn
me
it
the
all.
message.
Did he say where?
Well, he said he didn't know his location, so could be anywhere. Could be in their stronghold, maybe.
How? How could he let himself get kidnapped like that? This...
Riven, how many times can you send a message in a day?
That's a good question, DM. Is there any like a certain amount of messages that really
Spell
send
slots.
to get the cantrip? It's a cantrip, basically. That's what I was asking.
oh, this is the message cantrip?
Yeah.
I thought you had sending.
No, it was message.
Oh, well, we've definitely been doing this wrong. Let's see.
Yeah.
So the message cantrip, yeah, the message cantrip only lets you talk to someone 120 feet away.
Ah,
We've been
That's
really
why,
fucking
okay.
this up.
yeah, we fucked that up really bad.
You said you were doing the thing that Zephyrion was doing, which this is not at all that. I
Oh,
thought you
he
picked.
was
I
doing
thought you
this.
picked up sending.
I wish I did. I was like, wait, what?
We a bunch of
God damn
cheaters
it.
right now.
We have a bunch of cheaters.
Oops.
Oh my god. Oops a daisy.
There was a cool 4 or 5 hours that Riven's magic was much more powerful than it normally is. Who knows why?
Yeah, and then just gone. And then just gone. Like whoever
But
the
he
patron's like,
no
"Nope."
longer has that ability.
So it's 125
that-
feet, right?
Is that something you can pick up, even?
What, sending? If I was my other class, yes. Like if it was the Divine Soul, he has that spell. But since Riven's a shadow sorcerer, no.
Wait, don't sorcerers just
Sending
get sent?
is normally only able to be picked up by bard, cleric, and wizard.
Yep, and since Divine Soul has access to the cleric spell book.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no.
Ah.
Yeah. Because I also got confused too. So that's why that was my bad.
So why you don't
yeah,
trust your players, boys?
Exactly. So yeah, Riven tries and he fails. He's like, wait, what?
It's okay. Most of what Riven used that spell for over this session was only detrimental to him. So,
Oh yeah.
no, message, you can send a message to somebody within 120 feet.
Gotcha. Well, good for next time.
So to
Well, for
answer
now.
Wolfren's question, never again can you use that spell.
like Raven's gonna be like, close his eyes and do that. Like,
Well,
it's
shit.
not working.
Wonderful. Absolutely.
Then Riven just uses the message to Mavra's like, hello. Hey, that works. Guess there's a limit.
Yeah, it was like a free trial thing. You had
a free trial,
you had 4 free uses of the full program, and now you're limited to 120 feet range.
Stupid patron.
Should
The
have
free trial.
bought the premium.
Should have bought the premium.
I do apologize for that, crew. I should have been more thorough.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, so. So what are we supposed to do now then?
So, I don't have to drop him off now. We can wait a while, but we definitely need to come up with a game plan, whether we have Johnzor here or Lucian, but we definitely need somebody to point us in a direction.
Isn't Lucian's coming soon, Mavra? Didn't someone say that too? The little girl?
Yeah, Ilara. She said that Lucian is very, very angry, like murderously angry.
Look, I'll clear everything up. We need to find Corso. We need to be able to move around the city freely. And then we take down the Iron Brand.
Well, with the Iron Brand in the city also, there's no hope of moving around freely, I'm afraid, at this point.
That's true enough.
Could abandon the city for now.
We'll be wanted everywhere we go, not just here.
Besides, they couldn't have taken Euromant this far.
Well,
still.
they could technically, because Apherion was taken far.
That's. You're right. Ah. Look, we need to scrape together the rest of the boars, and
Maybe
it
we
might be
go back.
prudent to call upon some more help.
Maybe we go back to the safe house and see if Johnsor can help.
Perhaps.
We can show them the body. Maybe they could find clues.
Brahm needs to be taken care of properly.
I agree, but right now he can help us if we can find help. If we can get the
I know.
Adventurers Guild to help us.
DM.
Yes.
I have a sending stone that Fenrir is on the other end of, right?
Yep.
Okay.
How close were you in training with Brahm? How much do you know about Brahm? I'm gonna leave that up to you. You would know that more than I would.
I'd say, like, if you mentioned that we were training around the same time.
Yeah, you were both being trained by Euromanthus at the same time.
Probably decently well.
Okay, so you know Brahm lost his family, his pride. His uncle was the chief of his pride. They were all killed by the Order of the Black Rose, and his entire family is buried in their homeland in the Felvain Theocracy. That would probably be the place that he would have wanted to be put to rest.
Right.
You know he has a younger sister. She is with the Vipers.
Hmm.
She's also very skilled,
Right.
but she was more of the stealth and subterfuge than Brahm ever was gonna be capable of. That's why Brahm got put with the Boars, who were a bit more rambunctious and open with things.
I know her name, at least, so I
Yep.
can coordinate that, at least.
Yep, her name is Brahm stuff up right here. Her name is Thalia Ironwill.
Right. I have one more group. I believe it would be prudent to call upon. Because the Iron Brand, they've wiped out the stags. They've captured and likely scattered the boars. I'm strong, but not that strong. However, I would like to call upon my battle brothers in the wolves.
That happens every time he mentions the wolves.
The sound effect.
That and Brahm would want to be buried with the rest of his family in the Theocracy. We can't make that trip, but he has a sister that would want to know. So,
Alright, then how about this then? We go back to the safe house because I still need to get my armor back. I left my armor at the safe house. Then, if Johnsor's there, we talk to him. If not, we leave. And then once we leave, we'll follow what you say, Wolfrin. We go and meet your friends in order to stop the Iron Brand, because I mean, well, first of all, they messed with Mavra's family, which pissed me off, and well, they seem like very, very big assholes, much more than me. So I don't mind just killing them.
the wolves will take some time to get here. At best, they're in the Theocracy. But still, while we're here, we should hand Brahm off to those who can take care of him. I'll message my folks, have them relay the message to his sister, get everything coordinated. We'll leave him here, where he can be found. I'll go fill in the people in charge. I'll go out, try and find I guess. I don't have to roleplay through this, but I want to try and coordinate somewhere in here where we can, so we don't have to lug a body around.
The body's in what you'd call an extra dimensional space. It's not really lugging it around.
Still, like, right now it's our problem, and I'd like it to not be.
Is this a thing where
Out of
like
character. Out of character.
Right. But is this a thing where like Uzmir, where like you're holding something in the back of your throat and like you have to consciously try not to swallow it?
No.
He's like, oops, I just ate him.
I mean, he's less than 500 pounds and doesn't exceed a volume of 64 cubic feet. I think we good right now.
Uzmir glomped him the way that everyone in 2008 wishes they could actually glomp.
Yeah.
What?
You don't know what
Never mind.
glomping is?
No, I do.
Well, now is a good time to find out that Pat wasn't a hot topic, kid.
So
I didn't think it was quite to that. Never mind.
okay. Let's talk through a few things here. Did I send these to you? I can't remember if I did. I don't think I did. I refined a few things. I did not send these to you. Alright, here we go. You can have this little friend. Yeah. Um, You good? I sent you, little friend.
Yes.
All right. I'm doing a lot of work behind the scenes. All right, so this is kind of a workout of where each of the chapters for the Ebon Fang are currently operating out of. So,
Was that a thing that was supposed to be sent to me just now?
I am sending it right now.
Okay.
I'm putting more specific locations on there because you would have more specific locations. Have this. Um, Langstad, Blightwood. Elkarn. Oh, Elran. And here. Fellows. Alright. There you go. I'm gonna pen this out. Alrighty, so the screen's been black for so long. Screen shouldn't be black.
The stream is working for me, Zach.
Alright. So, talking to the waitress or the bartender, she does have a place in the basement that you can keep the body for now. If you would like to leave the body here at the Boar's Rest.
Yes, let's do that.
Okay, so you and Uzmir go off to the basement where you offload the body in this terrifying manner that freaks the bartender out, but she accepts it. Didn't like run away or anything, but she is very uncomfortable with it all. There's this kind of viscous residue around the body from being within the extra dimensional space, but nothing harmful to it. He locks up the door to the basement as you guys all head out. So, what is your guys' plan of action? Where are you going?
Safe house.
Safe house?
Safe house.
Safe house it is.
All right. How stealthy are you guys trying to be when going there?
If we wish to keep a low profile, I can make two of us invisible again. Preferably the least stealthy of us.
Who is the least stealthy of us?
I can
Hi.
say that my transformations are expended for the day until, I mean, DM short rest is like what, like 30 minutes or some shit?
The rest of an hour.
Oh, so I'd need roughly an hour to get myself back together in order to change again.
Well, the question is, do we have an hour?
I mean, that's up to you guys.
Yeah. Well,
Do we have a what?
do we have an hour to wait for Usmir to recover?
I mean, assuming assuming John Zor isn't expecting us soon.
John
He
Zor
is
was
kinda-
expecting you 2 hours ago. A little late
Yep.
for that one.
We should really hurry.
Yeah. Either way, my ass is pretty much gone at this point. Either Lucian enters that room and kills me, or John Zor kills me when I get back. So, I guess I'm not gonna be living out my dream of dying at old age after all.
Well then,
Let's head to the safe house.
Alright,
Let's
let's
we
be
should-
stealthy then.
definitely try to remain stealthy. And also try very hard to make sure we're not being followed.
Okay.
Yes, I can make myself and one other invisible. Who wants it?
I would say probably me at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, as everything is kind of calming down, Mavra, who's no longer invisible, has half of a poorly made mustache and half of her face is covered in black charcoal lines.
No, I ripped it off and wiped it off before we left. You stop that.
You did not say that.
Yes, I did.
No, you
She
didn't.
did say that.
I'll run the footage back.
Thank you. Okay.
No,
it.
I remember she said it.
Okay. I don't know if that's canon.
Let the chat decide.
I feel like the chat's gonna agree with me.
Yeah.
Alright.
It would be funny.
So Mavra removes her half mustache and wipes the charcoal lines off.
Oh my god.
I need you all to roll stealth checks. The invisible people with advantage.
Yep, and I'm down my last level 3 spell slot.
Ooh,
Yes, nice.
This fight that's
I-
about to come up is gonna be difficult.
I'm guessing you said the ones with invisible get advantage?
Yep.
I'm afraid to press the thing.
17.
Oh, thank God, 18.
Oh shoot!
Oh,
Luckily he's not wearing heavy armor.
22.
I can't roll less than an 11 anymore. Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty hard for you to fail anything that you're proficient in. All right. So, but a natural one is still a natural one, Mavra. As you guys begin sneaking your way through these streets, trying to blend in with the crowds for the ones who are visible, you guys begin making your way to the safe house. Does anybody need a bathroom break? Also, is everyone still good to keep going?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
I would like a bathroom break.
I need a
Alrighty.
drink break.
You know what? Drink break sounds great.
Well, while they go do that, I will do our ad read.
Sponsored this sponsorship by Bad Dragon. Feeling down? Welcome with BBC.
Let's see here.
Right.
Attention, brave adventurers and spellcasters of the realm. Have you ever found yourself in a tight spot, desperately needing to send a message to a far-off ally or fellow adventurer, but you just don't have the magical mojo to pull off the real sending spell? Well, fear not, because we've got a spell for you. Introducing Sending Light, the budget-friendly version of the sending spell. That's perfect for those times when you just need to chat with your buddy, but you don't want to spend all your precious spell slots. Now, I know what you're all thinking. But isn't the sending spell already amazing and allow you to communicate across distances instantly? Well, yeah, it is, but that's the premium version. Sending Light is like a free trial, and it comes with some restrictions. Sending Light, you get a whopping 4 whole uses. That's right, 4. Need to message your party member who's just too far away? Boom. Sending Light has got you covered. Well, at least for 4 times. Want to tell your friend you're out of milk in the middle of a dungeon? Sending Light's got that too. But wait, there's more. With Sending Light, you get the added bonus of having to actually compose your message and speak it out loud. No more fancy mind-to-mind communication here. You gotta shout your message like a true adventurer. And for a limited time only, if you act now, we'll even throw in a scroll with the instructions of how to use the message cantrip as a bonus. Because let's face it, sometimes you just need that extra range. With Message Cantrip, you can reach out and touch someone up to 120 feet away. That's almost the length of a football field, guys. So there you have it, folks. If you're looking for a budget-friendly way to communicate with your pals and you're not too concerned about privacy, Sending Light and the Message Cantrip are your magical solutions. Get yours today. Start sending messages like a true adventurer.
This message brought to you by BBC and Sin Cosme Incorporated.
Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled dungeon crawl, brought to you by our imaginary sponsors. Oh. How is everybody? Everyone having a good time? Everyone vibing?
We got drama.
You got drama?
Stakes. Tension.
Stromboli?
I hate that my headset cuts out
Related.
literally right at the refrigerator.
Yeah. Joe. Alrighty. Waiting for people to get back from restroom breaks. Always fun. Got that map set up already. That's great.
Back.
Alright, we got a ribbon. Now we're just waiting for a Luca. Or a Mavra, I mean. This just gets too complicated for me. I sold a lot of merch today. That's awesome. Oh, also, we have a Twitter. It's also on our Twitch. If you want to follow us on Twitter, that's where we put all of our updates for the gaming schedule and all that stuff. So it's probably the fastest and best way to actually be notified when we are gonna stream.
How much
So
merch do we sell today?
fuck, I don't know, dude. Like, we sold 1, 5, 9, 10 pieces of merch.
Damn!
Yeah. That's good. Woo, sirens! Fire. I love my little Vecna emotes that Nyko made for me. They're awesome.
This stream sponsored by Nyko and Shimada Incorporated.
And
Need a logo? Got some money?
oh yeah,
Call Nyko. E-pics are $5.99 plus
Fee
tax.
picks are $5.99.
Shipping and handling not included. Wonder if I could get Midjourney to make a logo that says BBC on it.
I don't know if you'd be able to get Midjourney to do it. You might be able to get ChatGPT to do it though.
I'm not paying for the premium on ChatGPT. I don't use it enough.
I use it daily.
My use of it works for what I use it for, and that's good enough for me.
I spent about a whole week offloading all of the data from World Anvil into the ChatGPT 4.0 because basically it is a search engine now for my world. I go, hey, who are all the members of the Ebon Fang? And it'll be like, these are the members that you have told me are part of the Ebon Fang. And I'm like, oh, fucking dope. Sweet. Thanks, dude.
Nice reminder.
Yeah, it's great. I forgot that it takes Mavra a fortnight to get to her bathroom and back.
Oh, it's all of us here already, except for Mara.
Yes, I believe so. Just remember, touch my waifu, and I end your lifeu, Rocky.
Well, life was already going to be destroyed. Looking inside, I'm already creating a new character sheet.
You're already creating a new character sheet.
Nice knowing you, Ren.
Dang, dang, dang. Did anyone else notice not only River, but two other individuals enter the Boar's Rest?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Wouldn't have cared in character, so. Because I don't know who they are.
Yeah, you guys.
Unless I do.
No, you.
For some reason.
I mean, I don't know if you would have heard of them. They're members of the Lancers. They're not members of the Adventurers Guild, and they don't really fuck too much with your organization.
They are, however, amazing.
They are really fucking strong. Just around, doing stuff.
With one of them being a wraith.
Yeah, one of them's dead.
That one hit point still haunts me.
That one shot. Oh god, were we recording at that point?
Nope, I don't think so.
I don't know if we were recording.
Oh god, that.
I'd have to go back through the Twitch stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Twitch stuff real quick while we're waiting for. I don't think we were. I honestly don't. See, it would be in one shots. Oh, does not look like we were recording at that point. At the end of that session, people were. Tiers were being formed.
Yeah, you got the uploads for the War of Ascendance and to the Inn, but not.
Yeah, that was before the stream.
Yeah.
Is Mama back?
No.
Yep, she is. Cool. All right, guys, back to the action. That was a little offset, a little bit weird, but that's fine.
Yeah, Riven's gonna be behind Mavra. That's for protection.
Mm-hmm.
That makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you guys reach the safe house safely. Who's going in first?
Yeah, not Riven.
I'll go in.
Definitely side by side. I'm not letting him get attacked.
Okay. As you guys open the door,
Hello?
you see John Zor sitting at the head of the table. Let's see here. I want to... I did not mean to stop that. That is fine. Go this one. You guys walk in, you see John Zor sitting there. Well, do you know how long I've been sitting here waiting for you?
Our apologies. We, ran into some complications.
Death,
Troubling developments.
development,
It's complicated.
And we
death.
left to go do our own thing without so much as leaving a note. For that, I apologize.
On the
No.
upside, we got rid of a cursed item.
We did. Kalmroth is dealt with for now.
Well, that's good to hear, but the least of your worries at this point, you're still wanted by the Empire. Corso could be miles from the city now. I haven't heard from Sky in 16 hours. You all went missing with nary a letter left behind.
Guy was with Corso. The Night Mother showed me that.
Look, the Night Mother's a fickle bitch. How do you know she showed you today where he is, and not where he was yesterday, or a week from that? Also,
Regardless, she
you
was
all look
with him.
horrible. Like, what is going on here? Who died? Like, what is going on?
What
The
do you
Iron
mean?
Brands in town murdering people.
The boars, they've been scattered. At least
Scattered.
one confirmed dead. The rest, I don't know where they are.
Well,
Euromanthus has been captured. That much I know.
the Iron Brand is just picking your folks off one by one now, aren't they? First the stags, then the boars.
They are. This has become a job far outside of my capabilities. I didn't use the sending stone yet, have I?
Oh,
I have a few friends that I can call in to help with the Iron Brand problem. But as for our names,
sorry to tell you, Wolfrin, but the Iron Brand problem is widespread. If you're dealing with it here, you are dealing with it in Melja. How do you think the theocracy is faring? Word is a fairly powerful cleric was brought into the fold not too long ago. A homecoming of
mean?
sorts.
You don't. You can't be talking about who I think you're talking about. Can you?
Oh. Well, given the stories you have told me and the reports of their identity, I would say so. He's been seen palling around with, well, a couple of the Iron Brand's more notable members.
Wait,
Captain
what are you two
Cedric,
talking about?
for instance. And honestly, it's not a good look for anyone.
This.
What front? What's he saying?
Veth'Arden, he's. The Iron Brand have a hold of him.
That's Veth'Arden.
Yes.
Veth'Arden wouldn't do that to us.
Not of his own will. But
All I'm
I
saying
don't
is if
think
you're
he
gonna
has much of a choice.
call in support, I wouldn't expect anything too soon. But far be it for me to tell you how your ranks are doing. I'm sure you can get the answers you need from your precious little leaders. But if the boars have scattered, then there's no more foothold here in Elmacath. Nothing stopping the Iron Brand from expanding. I'm sure Father Galley will make sure to put his mark on things fairly soon.
Nothing but us.
So you're saying if we want to deal a blow to the Iron Brand, we go after Father Galley?
Well, he's just the lead of the slave trade here in the Empire. If you're really wanting to deal a significant blow, you'll want to take out one of the generals for the Iron Brand. The only one in this area that I can think of would be the Bloodhawk. But he's not one to be trifled with. I can assure you of that. And his retinue of operatives, while not exactly the most subtle individuals, well, let's just say they don't mess around.
So I'm guessing they leave behind some sort of code or just a message.
They have a
Leave
habit
behind.
of carving calling cards into their victims.
We've seen that just earlier.
Wait, we did?
Yes.
Yes.
But if you're going to be fighting the Iron Brand, you would have a better chance being able to move around freely. You are aware of this, right?
I know that, John Zor, but in order for that to happen, we need to find Corso, and with Sky now missing, well, I mean, do we even know her last location?
Last I heard was the last you heard of her. She was heading off to distract Corso and try to lure him into a trap. But you all were supposed to return and tell us the good news of getting everything figured out with your curses, and then we were going to pick a location where we could spring said trap. But you all didn't let us know anything.
Alright, you were right, John Zor, blah blah blah. But the important information: where was Corso
Riven,
located?
I raised you
When?
into this world. I can take you out of it.
You can take me out of it later. First things first, where was Corso last seen? That's what I want to know.
The last Corso was seen was at his townhouse that he's been staying in. But that was almost over a day ago. And then we lost contact with Sky. And now I don't know where he is, Riven. Keep up, buddy. Please. What is your plan, Morkala? For the most part, I like you all. I do. Some less than others. But I don't want to see you wriggle on the floor to death. It's not something I look forward to. So I will help, bearing in mind, hopefully, that you all understand my reach only extends so far. If you want to clear your names, there's only a few ways of doing that, and that is to have a noble clear your names, which unless any of you have a noble contact on call, then that's probably not going to happen, or to capture Corso, force him to tell the truth, and then hand him over to the authorities.
Euromanthus had a contact, but he's beyond our reach.
Who?
Euromanthus.
No, I know. Who was his contact?
It was... something Vanderbot.
Gaius Vinderbot?
I believe so, yes.
And Gaius owes Euromanthus a favor, or is it the other way around?
Presumably. The details weren't discussed much. We didn't get much of an opportunity to.
Alright, where is Euromanthus?
Missing.
Captured.
Kidnapped. Captured. We don't know where.
Held
Only
hostage.
we know by the Iron Brand, but beyond that, it's anyone's guess.
Well, we need information, which is something I can procure, but it can take time. What is it that you are planning to do? Do you need to go immediately to free Euromanthus? Because if that's the case, then you're gonna have to track down some Iron Brand members who know where he is.
We could do that. It's not like, even if we were to clear our names, it's not like we could move about freely with the Iron Brand on our trail.
No, but
We know they already are.
as much as the Iron Brand has guards on their payroll, other individuals do as well. As well as some other organizations, of course, have our hands in many pockets. But you must be aware that even if you were to clear your names, wreaking havoc throughout the city would not be the way to go. That is how the Boars often got on the wrong end of the guards' swords. Nothing ever came to fruition of that because the Boars would utterly slaughter any guard that tried to capture them, but that also did not help their case. Euromanthus is somewhat of a brute, as you well know, and the compatriots he keeps for the most part aren't too different.
Well, friend, how strong is that Aromantis guy?
Aromanthus? You saw how big he was. He's
Yes, but
incredibly
could you
strong
defeat-
and
could you
incredibly
defeat him in a-
capable.
Could you defeat him in a fight, though?
Alone? Probably not.
Because
Keeping in mind this, Wolfriend, you were given a cursed item to aid in your power and all that stuff. And like you've moved up the ranks within the wolves and everything like that. Your Mantis doesn't have any magic items at all, and he's a full leader of a chapter. And not only that, but the chapter that is most well known for just running in and breaking skulls.
All I'm saying is,
I
if we
wouldn't
go
stand
try
a
and
chance.
rescue him, well, all I'm saying is, if we go in and try to rescue him, we'll be facing those that were basically trapped him and kidnapped him, either by pure brute force or by magic. So are we really ready for that? As much as I want to
know.
help you, Wolfrin, I think the safe, and I really, really hate saying this because I don't think I'm ready to face Corso yet. But I do think that's the most logical route for us, at least for now.
I think clearing our name should probably be the first course of business.
Agreed.
Perhaps. If we are to take down the Iron Brand in the area and free Euromanthus, we'll need either intel or help, ideally both.
If your
Both of which
names
are going to take time to procure.
If your names were cleared, you feasibly could regain the backing of the Adventurers Guild.
We could.
I could garner information for you, but as of right now, I'm helping as a friend. But I have things that require funds, and so I cannot continue to work for free for much longer. I have stake in this because I dislike Corso slightly more than I dislike Riven.
And here I thought you loved me.
I never said I didn't, Riven.
Well, Mavra, what do you think?
Mavra. Where is your younger sister? The young, beautiful girl. Where is she?
She left.
What do you mean she left?
She needed to go find her own way in life. There's time for her to grow up.
I see. Well, perhaps I shall meet her
She
again.
left us with her blessing.
Good to know. I will say this. Whatever you decide to do, step carefully. In recent times, many formidable forces have been moving their way within Almacath. Recently, one of the adamantine level groups from the Adventurers Guild came back into town and started setting up shop. Let alone a very strong number of lancers have returned to the city. With bounties on your head, you are going to be sought after. Just make sure you don't get in the way of those individuals.
There's nothing I can do about the previous ones, can I?
The previous bounties for the things you actually did? No, probably not.
Well, technically I didn't do them. It was Corso that caused the fire and killed the lady.
At this point, you're cutting hairs.
Riven
Hey.
decides to
You took part in it, Riven, as much as Corso did. You're all to blame for it. You all paid your prices for it, except for Corso. And now Corso will pay his price. But if you wish to clear that bounty, your only real choice is to just face it head on. Maybe you will find leniency and honesty.
Yeah, no. Riven shakes his head. I trust him as far as I can throw them, and that's not very far.
Trust who?
Well, let's say law.
The law. Well, maybe this Euromanthus, with his connection to Gaius Venderbot, could get you an audience that might be more suitable. But that all hinges on all the other stuff lining up, so I wouldn't focus on that at this point, Riven. I'd focus on making sure your friends aren't being hunted.
Alright then, if you were me, Johnzor, with superior intellect,
Thank God I'm not.
what would you do?
If I were you, well,
Yes.
given your past, if I were you, I'd probably do what you usually do and run.
But
That's not an option.
Right,
Not
that
anymore.
doesn't seem like an option for you. You're part of this whole group thing, you're trying to make it work, you're improving yourself. Apparently,
what do you mean apparently? I'm trying.
right, that's what I said.
Slowly. Oh.
Look,
Of course I knew that.
I will help as much as I can, like I said. I just need direction of what help you need.
Can you tell us where Corso's townhouse is?
I can. It is in the Cloud Top district.
Then that seems like the perfect place to start then.
I know it is
May
on
not be
Rose. I know it is on Rosewood Street. I'm not sure exactly what townhouse it is. That is as much as Sky would tell me.
I know what the outside of it looks like.
Well, then why did you need to ask me where it was? If you've already been
just-
there.
I've not been there. As you said before, the Night Mother works in mysterious ways. Just because I know what it looks like doesn't mean I know its location.
I see.
Also, DM, what did Johnson say again? Rosewood Street?
Yes, in the Cloud Top district on Rosewood Street. Be careful though, a elderly woman is living there as well. He is her
Oh,
guest.
great.
Does she hoard brooms by chance?
Does she what?
Hoard brooms by chance?
Not that I'm aware of, but is not out of the realm of possibilities.
Right.
So,
You know her name?
do I know her name?
Yes.
Yes, her name is Catherine.
No.
Catherine. Usmir, that's not the broom lady, is it?
No, that's not the broom lady.
Okay.
I hesitate to ask who this broom lady is, so I'm not going to.
It's my grandma, if I must be honest.
Eccentric grandma, I think.
Alright. Well, then you have enough information to know where the townhouse is. The Cloud Top district is a very public space. That's why we were wanting to lead him somewhere, but I'm not sure that is a possibility anymore.
Has anyone of your agents investigated the area? Or are we gonna be the first ones there?
My agents were keeping clear of the area, specifically because Corso knows how we operate. He only trusted Sky, so Sky was the only one sent to monitor him.
Got it. Alright. Well, this is gonna take me back to my bounty hunter days. Hopefully with less fire.
What if you contacted him and told him that you had Riven captured and an attempt to parlay with him?
Wait, no. You're not thinking of doing that, are you?
Well, I am now.
Wow, yeah, well, I don't think that plan will work exactly. I mean, he kinda really wants to kill me, and,
And that's why it would work, Riven.
Yeah, it's quite an intriguing option, Riven.
that's because you want me dead, Johnzor.
I don't want you dead, Riven. If I wanted you dead, you would be dead. I wouldn't have smuggled you into the city. I would have let you get captured by the guards, and then I would have let you get shanked in a tiny cell. But did I do
Well,
any of those things?
Well,
No.
that was before you found how annoying I was, so...
No, I've always known how annoying you were.
Right.
So back onto subjects.
Right. If that is something that you would be interested in trying, we could definitely try it.
This is... the only reason why I would even consider that is because I like you all. It's demeaning, it's...
It's pretty easy to fake you being captured.
Oh, I know, it's just the whole principle of it. Alright, you know what? Fine. If it's the only way to get Korsa off hiding, I will go along with it.
Jean-Zord, do you have any places that you usually take people that you have captured? Dungeons or the sort?
Well, I own a warehouse in the warehouse district, near the docks. But I usually only take people there when I need to get rid of them.
Well, I mean...
Sounds like a
that could
perfect
work.
place to take Corso then.
Yes, I mean, I guess so. It's just, I don't want you all to judge me on how not tidy and clean it is.
Certainly
is it the
can't
one
be
with
that
lots of
bad.
blood?
There's a lot of blood, Wolfriend.
Jean-Zord,
Oh, so it...
we've lived with Wolfriend for the better part of the recent times. We're already very well aware of how untidy and unkept things can be. I think your warehouse will be an upgrade.
And you already know
Alright,
me,
if you say
Johnzor.
so.
Did you mean to say me?
No, my bad. I meant to say Riven.
Wolfriend came to
I thought you were just
Right.
implying Wolfriend was a dirty boy. Which
He
kind of
can be
piqued
for
my
the right
interest.
coin.
No.
Oh, really?
What?
Well, Wolfriend, we need
I
to talk
keep my
about this a
things
little bit
very
more.
clean, thank you very much.
Well, that's also good to know.
Ayo.
Hey, big Ayo.
Wolfriend is oblivious.
With that, let's do our best to make it look like Riven's been captured.
Well, but
We
first, let me
can-
get off this disguise then. As Riven just snaps his fingers and he's back to his normal self.
Okay. You can
No more cat boy.
you can delete that Catboy token and then drag
Right.
your normal token on to the map.
Yeah, quit being a furry, Riven.
You fucking freak. That was a little too far, I'm sorry.
Oh. Hey, Riven's a nice freak.
Ayo.
That's what's going on.
Alright, so you all wish to ambush him in my warehouse, is that correct?
I feel like that's the best approach.
I don't
For
disagree.
lack of a better plan. Unless anyone else has any bright ideas.
Mm-mm.
As
I'm not
much
the
as I
strategist, I'm
wish.
just the killer.
I mean, you do come up with good ideas, Mavra. But,
Sometimes.
well, I mean, I wish I had a brilliant idea right now. I really don't like this, but it's the only way. And I'd rather not. I'd rather be part of the trap than walk into one.
I
Right.
think that is the smartest thing you've ever said.
The bar is pretty low.
I was getting a bit happy there for a second, and then you ruined it, John, so thank you.
What I'm here for.
John's the sassy legend.
That's why I love John Sawyer.
Sassy queen.
Yes.
Slay.
Yes. So, are we all going to be? So, who's gonna be my guard? Who's going to be there? Who's gonna be in the shadows? I mean,
I think it's best I stay in shadows.
Corso knows all of our faces now.
Except for this form.
That's true.
and you can become
Though it
invisible.
does
Wolf.
still resemble your old one.
I can put a mustache on.
So that's what you had right there. So what do you think, John? So you're the strategist here, or unless Usmir. What do you think, Usmir?
I don't think he'd be expecting me to grow in height, body stature, and look like this. What about you, John Zor?
Well, I didn't expect it, but I've been vibing, so I would say that he probably would not expect it, but if you show up dressed like that, he's probably going to not realize it's you and then focus more on you, which could result in you taking more injury. And honestly, in all of this, I feel like we are using Riven as bait. We should probably keep it that way. But who's to say that I didn't procure myself a scary bodyguard?
I was more thinking that you had somebody there to make sure Riven didn't escape while you took Corso there.
Right, a bodyguard. You just said the same thing I said.
I was taking it as me being your bodyguard.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I procured myself a bodyguard.
Which is you, Usmir.
So, what are your thoughts on how we should go about this then?
Well, to put it simply, I get Corso. Corso comes to the warehouse. We have Wolfren completely chained up, unable to move.
What?
Riven?
Wait, Wolf.
Oh, sorry, Riven, not Wolfriend.
I think your inner thoughts got intermingled there, John Sort.
Just a little bit, sorry. Chains and whips excite me.
Never mind. Continue.
Anyway, so Riven is completely chained up, unable to move. We have Mr. Bodyguard Uzmir here, standing over him menacingly. We do the trade-off, and then right when he's about to get Riven, assuming he doesn't just shoot him from across the room, we ambush him. We lock all the doors. We beat him to a pulp. We tie him to a chair, and then we torture him until he admits that he is framed you all.
I believe I might have ways other than torture to get him to say what we want, but it's...
Are they quicker than torture?
I mean, torture sounds really good after everything's done to us.
I just feel
Less
like this is
cruel.
a haste kind of thing, right? I mean, by all means, Wolfriend, be good cop. Regardless, this is going to take some planning because we're going to need some guards nearby who can be listening in. Because there's no way that he admits it to us and then we turn him over to the guards and he admits it to the guards. He will just say, oh, hey, these people who beat me up on the street found me again, kidnapped me, and tortured me.
Well, at least then he would be telling the truth for once.
Well, yes. Fair enough. Well,
Your detriment.
when he also reported that you all murdered those people, that was also true, right?
Well,
Not
technically,
re- you know,
technically we can't be sure because, I happen to be covered in blood, but
yeah.
Cursed
we
item
don't-
possession is one hell of a thing.
we don't really know if I actually killed them or if I went out and, like, butchered some pigs or, you know,
Yeah.
nobody else saw me kill those people if I did kill those people, so, no, it's a lot of speculation.
So I'm gonna take that as a yes, we did kill those people.
Well, not we, more me. And by me, I mean Collinroth.
Yeah.
The sword.
Which
The sword
sword?
killed those people.
Callum?
Kalenroth, it was a cursed blade. It's
Right, and
And the
you
only witnesses to me being dispelled from the blade are now kidnapped.
right, and then you have the
present.
blade to prove that you had a curse item, and then all that, right? You can prove that you were cursed.
It kind of
dematerialized, did
exploded.
it not?
Yeah, it exploded. And then possessed my sister.
Right, and your sister's missing as well, but she's not on a wanted poster, so she's probably fine.
I'm sure everything's will be fine. I trust you, and I trust everyone here. So
Right, so I will procure some guards who are on my payroll. They will be sitting in an office within the warehouse, listening in. We will try the nice way of getting the information out of Corso, and if that doesn't work, we will torture him brutally. Just a little, just a little bit of brutal torture, Wilfred. Just a little bit.
I have a question.
Yes, Mavra, I have an answer.
Couldn't the court just cast on a truth and know that I was telling the truth that I was possessed by Collinroth?
Well, yes, they could, but this is less of a go in front of the high court situation and more of a you're wanted by a neighboring village. You would have to answer to their court, and their court might not have a cleric who could cast Zone of Truth.
I can cast it.
Right, but you're her friend and ally, so everything you say is going to be biased based on that, because Zone of Truth doesn't affect you when you're casting it.
It can.
Right.
basically, he thinks that you're gonna tamper with it because you're her friend.
Alright, so
There's-
Plan C.
Well,
Plan
also
C
help our
is...
case.
Yes, Plan C is if Corso does not admit to the wrongdoings on his part, and a little bit of brutal torture doesn't work, then we go in front of the court. If I can get an audience, I can't promise, but I can try, then maybe you can plead your case to them. Maybe they go very light on you, and
Well, except for me.
if you answer truthfully under oath of Zone of Truth, they won't brutally torture you.
Or kill me, because
We-
I think I am gonna be dead.
So,
if I-
Plan D is go in front of court?
No, Plan C
I
is go in
feel-
front of court.
It's also worth noting that as we speak, we have a tome that talks extensively on Kalenroth that is being deciphered.
It is being deciphered by who?
Yes, it's What was his name? Oh my god.
Your buddy.
You got this, Wolfriend. His name also starts with a W.
Wait,
He's a little bunny boy.
I can't remember.
He's a cute little
Why does nobody
guy.
take note?
This is me. I.
His name
I'm
is
very bad at writing things and listening to things at the same time. It's Wendell.
Wendell.
It is
Wendell. Right. Okay. Have Wendell, one of the boys who wasn't scattered on account of not being a warrior per se.
So this book is being deciphered, or is it indecipherable, or can anyone read it?
It's in the process of being deciphered.
All right, how far along is that? Is he making good progress?
He is making progress.
Okay, so no. Could have just said no, old friend. We're all friends
Progress
here.
has been made.
How much progress? How much of the book do you have deciphered?
I'm not the one deciphering it. I don't know.
All right. So, plan D is get Wendell to show us the book and everything he's deciphered, and then we give it to the courts, and that helps your case a little bit more because you can say, I was cursed by this blade in this book.
Yes, indeed.
Which doesn't mean that Wendell will probably be in danger since he's basically in a room with no one to protect him.
Damn it all. Oh.
Right, so first thing on the agenda, Wolfrin. Are you calling your leaders at the Ebon Fang to see if they have any information or can send any backup?
Yes. If nothing else, a message needs to be relayed to one of the Vipers.
Right, and you have a sending stone to the Vipers, or do you have a sending stone to your home base?
I have one to home. I can only trust that the message will be forwarded.
Right, okay. Good to know. The Vipers are the only other ones in the Empire currently?
As it stands, yes.
And where are they stationed? This is now me digging for a little bit of information, Wolfriend. Quid pro quo.
You give and you take.
Can I get like an insight check just on general vibe of this?
Yeah, go ahead, do an insight check.
I'm a little bit better at this. That was not meant to be at advantage, but that's a
It's
12.
fine. It's a 12. So general insight is John Zor is attempting to try and help you guys as much as possible. He also has the chance to gain some information. He is very much so still an information broker, and you have information on secretive organizations that he would like to have and would probably help his business. And so now he is also trying to dig for that information.
It's... It's not information I can give out
Well, Wolfriend,
freely.
quid pro quo, right?
You are...
I'm helping you, you help me. I'll tell you what, I
Yes,
will
you are.
even agree not to sell the information to anyone I know is connected to the Iron Brand.
Insight check on the veracity of that statement.
Sure.
Oh my god.
He seems
It's
truthful.
12.
He seems truthful.
Fine. There... I was just sent this. In the north. Near Telos, last I heard.
Yeah, Telos, you say? He begins writing something down furiously in a notebook that has appeared on the table.
Yes.
He closes the notebook. Very good then. But still, Telos, that's more than a couple weeks' travel.
So then plan C then, or plan B?
No, we're on plan F now. Well, Riven, keep up, please.
But there's too many plans. Why don't we just limit them to just 4, 3?
What are you talking? These are contingency plans, Riven, for when something inevitably fails. The way plans work is you make the plan, you enact the plan, you throw the plan out the window, forget the plan.
This is why I hate your classes.
Because the one thing they'll never expect is for you to have no idea what you're doing. Although with Riven, I don't know if that's the case.
Hey, sometimes I do know what I'm doing.
Hard
Not
to
all the time, but
believe.
sometimes.
Anyway, I will make haste to get a message to Orso that I have captured Riven Levelure and am willing to trade him for an immense amount of money.
How much? I mean, at least I want to know how much I'm worth, technically, because...
Well, to Corso, you're worth more dead. But I don't want to kill you, Riven. So I won't. But I'm sure I could get him to pay me a hefty sum. Although I don't expect him to bring the money with him because he's a backstabbing piece of shit. But who knows? Maybe he will be stupid. Anyway,
Great.
Uzmir will stay at the warehouse with you, Riven, out in the open, acting as my bodyguard to make sure that no funny business happens. Wilfred and Mavra will be hiding, either invisible, if any of you are capable of doing that, or hiding amongst the crates and stuff in the building.
Are there rafters with which we could hide?
There are rafters, but it's a pretty tall warehouse. I do have a number of crates that you can
tall?
hide behind. It's about 40 feet to the rafters.
I think the
the
best
ground.
course of action
Yeah.
would be to be invisible, blocking the means of escape.
Right. Are any of you able to turn invisible?
I am.
Alright.
After a long rest?
Yes, not tonight. I've had to use that more than I would have liked.
These are the things we need to talk about, because now the plan has to change. Like I said, there are crates in the building that you can hide within or behind. There are rafters, but you would have to be pretty high up in the air, and I don't know how well you are at falling great distances. I don't want you to break your little legs.
Well, it may not work, but I could just cast a quick spell on either Mavra or Wolfren to get them up there before I get golden chained.
What spell?
It's
Make
the
them act
getting down
It-
part that hurts.
Well, as long as for an hour you can just be a spider. Well, act like a spider. You can just climb up walls. Pretty nifty. That's what I used to use to get up in places as a bounty hunter.
Oh. Okay.
But then again, it's an hour. And I don't know how long it will take for Johnzor to escort Corso.
Oh, I won't be escorting him. I'm sending a messenger. Only a foolish man goes straight to his enemy's doorstep with a letter in hand.
Yes, I'm dumb. Yes, as Johnzor said, how long would that take? And that's what I am. Because I could cast it before I would put in chains, but would
Right.
be-
If we go to the warehouse at nightfall, I could get word to Corso pretty much right after I leave here. But I still have to contact a couple guards, so it probably won't be till this evening that we can enact this plan successfully. So,
I say we rest till then.
yes, if you need to rest, we can set up the meeting for what time is it now? It is 10:30. So you all rest. We'll meet back up at the warehouse at say 7. Does that work?
Sounds good.
Yes. That should
And
be fine.
hopefully, if all goes right, by 7:30 we could be brutally torturing a worthless little man. Or abstracting information a less gruesome way, Wolfriend.
No. We're going with the torture.
You're
Let's
going
not
with the
resort to
chain-
cruelty unless we have to.
Yes, I'm gonna be chained up. I have no say in this, I know.
It's just, the thing is, Riven, you're too biased. I mean, I know I'm the one who is like really voting hard on this brutal torture thing, but that's just because he'll talk so fast. Like, if we just take some splinters of wood and drive them under his fingernails, he'll sing like a little birdie.
Here I was thinking that having bugs eat him from the inside out was the perfect method. But
No, that's not the perfect method. He would die almost immediately from shock. What are you thinking? That's not torture, that's just murder.
Exactly. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. I
Do you
probably
want to
shouldn't be the one
clear your name, or do you want to just add another murder charge?
This is, well, the good news is
Well-
you don't have to worry about me. So I do
Completely,
want that though.
completely unrelated line of questioning. Is there any way we could source a 300 gold piece diamond?
A
Just
300
in case.
gold piece diamond.
Mhm.
Yes, I'm sure one of the jewelry shops here in the Golden City, the city of trade, El Macath, you'd be able to find plenty of diamond.
True.
Do you have 300 gold pieces?
I believe so. Yes.
All
Yes, I
right.
do.
So, give me 300 gold pieces, and I will go get you a diamond. But give me like 380 gold pieces, just in case they try to out-bargain me.
Look, this is for fixing a terrible mistake that could leave all of us in a worse off position than when we started. Is
Riven, if you're poor, I can cover the rest. It's completely fine.
Wolfred, all I'm trying, like, you have to understand, 300 gold piece diamond in El Macath is much different than a 300 gold piece diamond in, say, a small, no-name town, right? This is the city of trade and commerce. There's inflation. There's lots of goods coming in and out, and so 380 gold pieces can make sure I secure a diamond of suitable size for you to cast your Revivify spell.
Very well.
This is, when we're talking about saving a life, it's not exactly the time to be cheap about it, is it?
No, suppose you're right. I'll hand over. Oh,
I was gonna say I'm gonna walk up and set 100 gold pieces on the table beside Wolfriend. like I said, Wolfriend, if you need it, I can help.
Please.
How are you guys
I
doing
would
on
be
funds, by the
forever
way?
thankful.
You guys have been running
Uh,
around a lot, and now that you're on the run, you haven't gotten paid for your Adventurers Guild thing. So I assume you guys might be running a little low.
Well, it's not like we have any debts or
Well,
anything.
Here, I actually have to update my roll 21. I'm assuming you're
And
checking these now.
I do, yeah. And
I had
Wilfred,
to lower. I don't have 193. I had 73 platinum.
right?
I keep track on my Adobe.
And Wilfred,
Hmm?
do you get a stipend or something from the Ebb and Fang?
do I?
You do. You get a monthly stipend when you check in. It's like
Oh shit.
every month they give you like 150 gold pieces for travel costs and like bribes and stuff.
Yo, bitch ass
Oh.
hasn't checked in at all.
But you have not checked in.
I have.
Like,
Also, I as a player was not aware of this until just now. So like,
right. You haven't. You also haven't had a chance to check in.
right, that's true. Because it's checking in with home base, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you hit the sending stone. You tell them, "Hey, I'm gonna be in this town. Send the money here," and then they have a rider take the money there and like leave it for you, that kind of thing. But you've been on the fucking move. So your last
Yeah,
stipend that you got probably would have been your starting funds that I gave you when you first started, when you were in Umbra. That would have been the
Yeah,
last
and that
stipend that you
was-
got.
If I go back into my notes. Decadent. It's been like a month or two?
Yeah, it's been almost 2 months since Umbra.
And like 2 months.
So you have like 2 more stipends that they have not sent because they have no fucking clue where the fuck you are.
Right. Yes. Excellent. Yeah, I do have a an amount of gold that is mine, or will be mine as soon as it can get to me.
Right. So, 380 gold pieces should do just fine. Or if you're wanting 2 diamonds, then call it a cool 720. We probably get you 300 gold piece diamonds pretty quickly, Wilfred.
Well, better safe than dead. Uzmir, you still have your 100 down?
Yes, are you asking for more of a loan?
No, I was just making sure. So that's 620?
720.
How
is what
720 minus Uzmir's 100.
It'd be 620.
20. So I'll pay in.
Keep in mind, this is probably going to be here to save Riven's life. You should probably make him throw in some money too.
Wait, my life? Why is my life in danger?
Well, you're going to be chained to a chair.
Also, you are in this line of work. So, if anyone wants to put forth coin towards the make sure I can bring you back if you die fund, now is the time.
So each platinum piece is 100 gold, right?
No, each platinum piece is
No.
10 gold.
10 gold, okay, just making sure.
He was never very good at math, so keep that in mind as he's counting out his money.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop 33 platinum pieces on the table.
Oh, there's 330 or 330 gold right there. Is that in addition to the 100 gold pieces?
Yes, that is an addition.
Oh, look at that. 430 gold pieces. You're more than halfway there.
Riven, anything you want to put down? Mavra? I
Here,
can
I'll
just
give you.
cover the
How
rest.
much?
Uzmir's put down 430 gold, all told.
Well, here is 30 platinum. And Riven just hands
That
Wolfram.
So-
more than covers the rest of it.
That's 630.
How many diamonds are we proposing to buy here?
730. So that's 2 diamonds.
How much is it per diamond?
Roughly 380, depending on how many we buy.
Okay.
Right,
Give 380.
I will haggle as much as I can, is what I'm saying. But I gotta have room.
380.
380. So that's 730 plus 380 is 1,110. Alright.
So you have 210 gold to play with. Haggle as much as you can with that.
Very well.
I haven't put down any gold myself. Do we want 3 diamonds?
But this is already 3 diamonds, honey.
So you can aim for
This-
4
oh.
if that's what you're proposing, Wolfriend.
Oh. Yes. That's okay. Right. Yes.
So you don't lose or drop them. I can carry them. The extras, that is.
That's exactly what a thief would say.
suppose. Well, I'm also the one who can make use of them.
Correct.
And what would happen if, let's say, you fall unconscious or just get hurt really badly? Do we just reach in, or
If
how does that work?
if Wolfriend's carrying 1 and 3 of us go down, I highly suggest he pick me up with the 1. Or the other 3 will be unobtainable.
So are we going in on 4 then?
Seems like it.
I say we go in for 4, enough to cover anything coming forward, and it gives us the ability to not have to go diamond shopping anytime soon if we choose to leave the town.
Right. I guess I'll put down another 30 platinum.
Okay. That puts you at 1,410.
And 10.
Yes, I should be able to make do with that.
Alright.
Right. 4 diamonds.
I will make sure I procure those
Case
before
of
coming to the
emergency.
warehouse tonight. But, do any of you have a map and I can show you where to meet me at?
Of the city?
Yes.
Oh. Uzma, didn't you find one?
Only of the sewers.
Ah.
I'm gonna go ahead and toss the map over to Johnzor. I will apologize, but I should actually return this.
Where did you get this?
It was upstairs.
Strange. Alright. Well, strange sewer maps aside, let us see. And he walks over to the bookshelf. None of you have a map. I'm sure we can find something in here. At least something suitable. Let's see here. Appraising
Yeah, is there one?
antiques. An into all kings. Avoiding mass murder. Cheese rolling a guide. Eat this book. When did I buy this? Wand Repair, Volume 4. Whale Hunting, Volume 1. What to do when you are the fairest in the land.
Are you showing off your book collection now, John Zor?
The Lord's Jester and His Best Man. The Poem of the Plowman. This book is full of spiders.
That one's Ruffin's favorite book.
Okay.
Grave Symbology.
The cake is a lie.
Avoiding work and how to not notice while doing it.
How to read book for zombies.
Sleeping stories for tired little guys. This book is not hollow. Oh, this is it. He pulls out a book that says this book is not hollow on the cover and on the spine, and he opens it and it is most definitely hollow. And he pulls out a map. He lays it on the table and then he begins marking down by the docks this warehouse. Not a massive space, but like fairly sizable. Right, meet me here. We'll say it's 7 o'clock. That should give you plenty of time to rest and should give Corso plenty of time to scope out the area before we get there. I will have my little birdies watching to let me know when he goes to scope out the area and to let me know where he will be at waiting for us. So we will have to arrive with Riven and chains. So Wolfrind and Mavra, I suggest you show up invisible while my new bodyguard Uzmir helps me drag Riven in there in chains.
Shall we find you a set of armor or something?
Me?
Help with this for Uzmir. Help with the disguise.
Oh, I mean, he looks monstrous. I think he'll be fine.
Well,
Hey, Uzmir.
alright.
Could you take my half plate that's upstairs and put it inside your? It's very odd for me to say this. but
Yes. Can you go
yes,
grab it?
Sure.
Hmm.
Since I'll be in chains soon, might as well take liberty in walking.
Oh, by the way, after I leave, if any of you guys are gonna look at the books, please don't open the book that says this book is full of spiders.
All right, which book is it?
The one that says this book is full of spiders.
All right,
Joke's
I'll
on
open it
you.
later.
He can't read.
I'm trying to learn.
If he touches any books, we know that he has a fever.
Okay, Riv's gonna try and find half plate that's upstairs.
And DM, 7 o'clock in game is how long from now?
Right now it's around 10:30. So it's a little over 8 hours.
Mechanically, are we able to get a long rest in this time?
Yes, it takes 8 hours to get a long rest.
Hmm.
You won't have much time for much else.
I mean, what else are we gonna do?
Right.
Crack.
And I want my spell slots back.
I'm sure you
Cocaine
do.
and cocaine accessories.
I'm so glad being a warlock.
Does Twitch frown
Short
upon
rest will
that?
win.
What, cocaine and cocaine accessories?
Yeah.
I think most people frown upon that.
Oh.
Jeez.
I don't think Twitch is going to flag us for saying cocaine and cocaine accessories.
Okay.
Twitch has people in hot tubs half naked. I feel
Hell
like that's
yeah.
the least of their worries.
Only if it's art, though.
Only if it's art. If you want, we can move the meet time to 8 o'clock. That'll give you an extra hour-ish of time to rest. It's up to you. Because if you
I
can't cast your
say-
spells, then the many diamonds I'm about to go buy you are kind of useless.
I say we move the meet time to 8 o'clock to make sure we have plenty of time so this doesn't go off poorly.
Yes.
Agreed.
And in an absolute emergency, I can resort to more harmful means of casting magics.
Right.
To myself, anyways.
Well, whatever you need to do.
Still, if we can get the rest, that's much preferred.
Right. Well, you will get your rest. I will go procure your diamonds because I'm such a nice man. And then I will come back here at 7 o'clock. You should have gotten your rest. That'll give us time to chain Riven up. And then we can make our way to the docks.
Thank you, John Sawyer.
Anytime except on Valentine's Day because I have a date.
And here I thought Wolfen was your date.
Oh, he is. He just doesn't know it yet. Well,
Huh?
you are gonna owe me, Wolfriend. That's the least you can do.
Uh, hmm.
I'll take that as a yes, and he begins walking outside.
Ah. Well, we rest, recuperate. Hopefully, we'll have our names cleared before the sun rises again.
Hopefully. Hey, Uzmir, here's the half plate.
Right. And as I reach out to grab it, the tendrils just reach out from my hand and wrap around it and just like sucks into my form.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. It's
And-
cool.
We can just store things now? In you?
DM, would they have like the natural knowledge of the magic item, the bag of holding, or?
No, the bag of holding is an item that does not exist.
Oh, okay. 10-4. Yeah, we could just hold stuff.
Very sad.
Inside of you.
Think of it
And-
like a space that exists that also doesn't exist. I mean, technically, if you could hold your breath, you could even be in there, but I don't think you should try that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't
And
think I'll ever get used to it.
to get things out, I suppose we just ask?
Yes. To an extent, I've got to get them out, but it's not something that you can't just like reach inside of me and pull it out yourself if that's what you're asking.
Right.
I'm gonna go make a sandwich.
Reaching inside of me has made her flustered.
But yeah. I'll probably need it.
Hey!
There you go. No, you just clocked that.
Alright, so you all prepare to get some much needed rest, relaxation.
Yay.
You meander your way around the house to whatever intent that you all have while you're trying to get this rest.
Open the spider book, yes.
Are you opening the spider book?
No.
Damn.
Good reason is not that dumb.
I, as a player, really want to open the spider book.
There's a lot of books in this house.
We're gonna
Yeah,
open
Jordan.
the spider book, and it's just It's gonna be like a guide on identifying spiders. Or something.
Could be.
Or it's gonna
Or-
be the extremely deadly spider that just pops the fuck out. And tons of them.
There's only one way to find out.
Too bad the dumbest of us is not gonna open.
I have a bunch of books in here. We got The Healer's Guide to Poisoning. We've got
My shiny teeth and me.
no, not one of the books in here. We have Solving Crimes but Not Stopping Them, The Language of Crows and How to Speak It. We have Whittling, a
I need
guide.
that book.
Which one?
Give me the crow book.
Yeah, I mean, you'll have to go grab it off the shelf.
Also, I love the fact that somewhere out there, Kavra still has a book on raising weasels.
Yep. Writing Letters the Elven Way. 3 Moons of Rain. The Night Carl.
The fairy tale one.
The Great Story of Not So Great Sheep. Traditional Music, 40 Old Favorites. Damon's Hymns. Hymns and Nocturnes. Alternative Tunings for the Lute. The Deep Ocean and Why You Should Definitely Go There. And Criminals and Why They Are So Good.
That book.
Oh yeah, and Fighting. What rats can teach us.
Okay, yeah, Riven needs that book.
Just a few of the books on this list of 1,000 books that I have.
Jeez.
So, you all lay down for a rest. Are you actually grabbing that book, Mavra?
Absolutely.
The Language of Crows and How to Speak It?
Yes.
You opened it up?
Caw, motherfucker. Yes, I opened the book.
It is just the word "ka" written over and over again for 300 pages.
Hell yeah, I am so not disappointed with this decision. I'm so happy.
Right. You all get some food, you all get some rest, and then night begins to fall. And there is a knock on your door.
I'm gonna answer it.
You get stabbed immediately.
Well,
Who's that knocking on my chamber door?
No, at the door is Jonzo.
River. Aw.
And he is holding a large crate.
Holy fuck. He stole the diamonds.
May I come
crate?
in?
Well, of course.
He comes in and he drops the crate. He opens it up and it is full of chains and shackles, other torture implements.
Well,
All right.
This is going to be brilliant.
Where is Riven? It is time to lock him up.
already. Oh, I couldn't even.
Did we get a long rest in?
Yep.
Yep. Yay, yay. Be happy.
Oh yeah, we did.
And then I also procured, as he pulls out a fairly good, like, nice looking bag. You hear some stones kind of rubbing against each other in there. Your 4 300 gold piece sapphires.
Sapphires?
Yes, sapphires. Said you wanted
Diamonds?
diamonds.
Diamonds.
Well, that is an unfortunate miscommunication. Can you do this spell with sapphires, Wolfriend?
No, I cannot.
Well, what do we do about this?
Please, God, tell me you're pulling our legs.
Yes, of course I am. I'm not Riven. Here's 4 diamonds.
Would have been funny though.
You look in the bag, they are diamonds. There's 4 fairly sizable fairly sizable diamonds in the bag.
Yes, these'll do nicely.
And they weren't cheap, believe me. I bartered and bartered as much as I could, but I wasn't able to save a dime.
We already knew you wasn't going to be able to.
Insight check?
Yeah, roll an insight check.
Yeah, no, I don't need an insight check to know that's a lie.
That's an 18.
No, he kept whatever was left.
For sure.
Honestly, he probably had 4 diamonds. He just went and got them and threw your money in a box, probably.
You know,
Classic John Sawyer.
I mean, we're effectively buying the diamonds off him, so you know.
For an extra 110 gold pieces. Or more.
More.
At the same time, he is literally saving our asses, so...
You paid an additional.
That
you
is
paid.
true.
You paid an additional 230 gold pieces for these diamonds.
Yeah.
We're
Yep.
paying an additional 230 gold pieces for him to get our bacon out of the fire.
Well, Janzor, with that, I'd assume that you're no longer working for free.
Yes, of course not. I wouldn't be helping you at all if I didn't have some stake in this.
So.
Well, for the amount that
shall
I've
we
helped you
then,
for free.
Riven?
Riven, get over here. We need to chain you up.
Well, before that, can I cast my spell real quick on Mavra just in case?
What spell?
Just a
She'll be
spell.
invisible, Riven.
I know,
Robin.
but I just want to do this
Whatever.
just in case.
Just
Yeah, you
let
just
him
call me
cast
Robin.
the spider spell, it's fine.
Okay.
No, so long as...
It can't hurt.
Well, if Riven's concentrating on that one spell, I'm concentrating on the other. There's no reason they
Yeah.
can't both be active.
Ascenso Sarane. There you go. Second level.
Hey, I'm a climby boy.
Like 1 hour.
Alrighty then.
I'm a boss, bitch.
He starts shackling you up, Riven. You get 1 on your neck, 1 on each of your hands, your feet.
You be careful though. Ow. Okay, I think you're doing this a little bit. You're taking a bit more pleasure in this than
And
I
then he
thought.
stuffs a rag in your mouth. Alright, so let us be on our way.
I really hope that's a clean rag.
It is not. Now, but believe me, not the dirtiest thing that's been in his mouth. So, I mean, he is known as the throat goat. I mean, come on.
Hmm.
Mavra started this, by the way.
So, as you all head off, as the sun has set and it is dark out, you guys are led by John Zor to the warehouse. All over there. Well.
Too bad there isn't like blood splatter all over the map.
Huh?
So too bad there's not like blood splatter all over the map. That would have been funny.
Oh, that's easy. Oh.
Just blood everywhere.
Destroy everything. Destroy everything.
Look at the blood.
Alright. Add these all to the map layer. There we go. Now there's blood splatter everywhere.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I did not want to paste another one. But I did have your guys' copy paste it. I pasted it. Letters. Copy paste your guys. Go. Into the warehouse district. Go.
And how long would it have taken them to move from the safe house to here?
About 30 minutes.
Okay. So you got 30 more minutes left.
Put a chair right there. Alrighty. Well, my little birdies say that John Zor is not too far off. He already did his skulking about, but he shouldn't have seen us coming in. So, please, two invisible little birdies, please go find your way to a hiding place within the facility. And let's go ahead and chain Riven up to this chair. Mind the blood, please.
Yep. Can't be that bad, and oh, good gods, it was that bad.
I think it's fine that you actually have a chair in here now.
Oh yeah. And blood. I got stuff for everything. Alrighty.
You haven't found a cleaner to clean this with no questions asked?
Well, in my experience, when you're taking someone to a place to torture them, they tend to be more confident in giving you the answers you want if they already see that other people have been tortured there.
Right.
I'd agree with that.
Well then, I guess invisibility is cats. some short to level 3 spell slot.
Alrighty then. So how did the diamonds go about? You're carrying one wolf friend and Uzmir has the other 3?
Yeah, I'm carrying one.
Alright. So, as you guys are waiting for Corso to arrive, about 30 minutes pass when you hear a knock on the outside door. A man's voice says, "Johnzor, can I come in?" And that is where we will end for the night.
Oof.
All right.
Heck yeah,
Also,
guys.
clear. I am on the ceiling because I'm sticky.
All right. So
I'm gonna fall.
get the spell wears off in literally 1 minute.
That's okay. I land on these crates.
A long drop.
A crate. Those are like the really tall, like 6-foot long crates, and there's just a bunch of spears in them.
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
Piercing damage before we even begin.
No, most of these crates are full of drugs. All right, so
Hey, I'm following the cocaine crate.
thanks everyone who watched. We'll be back again next weekend. Zach, Sen can invite you to my Discord that I have for Cayman's Rejects if you want to talk about D&D stuff.
He's not going to though. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's
Oh, he's happy now. Cool. But thanks everyone for watching. If you want more updates and stuff, definitely stay tuned to our Twitter. That's where we post when we're actually going to be streaming and everything like that. We're all adults. Sometimes we have scheduling conflicts, so some things can be a little wonky there. But bye everybody. Talk to you later. Love you all.
Bye. Have a
Whoa,
good
you guys
time.
are adults?